مقابل 500. هذا قبيبي ياس.
Sí.
Ahora. Sabili. يا زين هذا معنا القد يا زين.
What's up, Kyle? How you doing, bro?
حاسبه حاسبه حاسبه.
What's up, TJ? Yeah. You got like a small bag.
هذا ولا. I don't know. ها؟ كاش؟ 350. تروح انت على السراج. تعال ما ننزل معها جنبي تعال.
Yeah.
late for work, bro.
قيس جنبي راقب هذا.
No, I thought I was like,
Word. Kyle. Good fights. They were, bro. They were. Except for the ones that weren't, right? Fucking, what the fuck was Austin Vanderford doing? Dude, that's the one in retrospect where I'm just like, this, you know, like this motherfucker. Vanderford, I'm talking about. Like, yo, Kyle, like, Vanderford, it's like, does his marriage deserve to be? I'm confident that if I really put my mind to it, I could, you know, I could get with Paige Van Zandt. Not like on a permanent basis type of thing, but, well, that was fucking Chasten not doing what she fought it's like, I fucking can't stand it. The same thing with Cannonier against MVP. It's like, you know, it's like, bro, if you could turn it up like that in the third round, you could have done it from the fucking beginning, bro. You know? Dude, it's like, Chasten has the ability, because of her size, to fucking completely maraud on people. Yo, DJ Aiden, like the stream if you're fucking, you know. What's up, DJ Aiden? Yo, I know you're on a new account and nobody believes it's you. If it's really you, you better like the stream. Yeah, sure, whatever. Well, I mean, Kyle, right, I mean, that's like, so if you take what you just said and flip it around, right, they should be able to perform, like, you know who did a great job of that? Yuri. Which is why I had him by third round KO. Gianni Jones, what's up? Yo, Kyle. So I'm going up to see my father tomorrow. Kyle, where am I from? I'm from, I was born in Italy and grew up in New York and I live in LA now. Kyle, so like, Kyle, Tuesday, if you can, do you want to do a prediction video? Cool. Tone K, what's good, bro? What's good? Yo, Tone, Daddy's boy. That's good. Yo, Tone, You know what's crazy, dude? Not to be. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. Tone, not like, like if this sounds, like I don't mean this in like a weird way, but you're where you're from, dude. I dated a girl from there. Like I've been up there and shit. It's it's actually pretty funny because it's like of all the spots up there, it's like, you know, it's like people don't realize how big the state of New York is, you know. Anyway, how you doing, Tone K? What are you up to? Can't sleep and shit? Howdy from Texas. What's up, B Philip? How are you? You ain't gonna say hey back, Daddy? Nah, I can't do that. Shit, bro, this guy is baked as fuck. Yeah, man. No. Actually, not. Dude, you know what's crazy, Tone, is that, oh yeah, Tone, I keep forgetting that you're in the, tournament. I mean, I keep calling it the tournament. It won't be a tournament until, after next week, but... Yeah, that's how it is. Well, at least you're not from Westchester County saying, claiming to be from the city like fucking Parlay Princess. But anyway, dude, can I have mod? Absolutely not. Boggs family. So, no, these are Marlboro Reds. King East. But yeah, no, I was thinking about those, fights. Kyle, did you have Brahmaj? Because, like, I simply can't pick an Albanian, but that's not why I didn't pick him. Yeah, I haven't slept good since my mom. I'm sorry, man. Dude, Tone, I don't know if you know that I have a very rare sleep disorder, for real, where my brain can't make a circadian rhythm. So I'll be up for, like, 4 days, 3 nights, like pretty much regularly. So, like, I mean, you have me on Instagram, dude. If you're, like, I mean, my mother was violently abusive, but, my father, I'm very close to, so, and I am not ready for him to die, so, and he's gonna be 72 in, October 23rd, so, yeah, dude, for real. Yeah, you're welcome. So now that I'm in the Mecca thing, it's not a Mecca. Kyle, do not call it the Mecca, please. It is the, Kyle, you know what it's called? Check the fucking title of the stream, bruh. It is the Raw Power Skirmish Tournament. RPST. No, RPS, like, I'm joking, I don't like to abbreviate things. So now that I'm in the Mecca thing, am I going to lose regardless because there were fights? No! Why are you always so worried about that? Dude, Kyle, what do you mean, dude? No, it started with this card. You did very well, man. You're on my team. You didn't get cut. Forget the prior shit. Are you high as fuck, Kyle, again? Do you think Pereira got a chance against Hamzat? No, I don't. The sum of Pereira's grappling will always be takedown defense. Maybe a double underhooks clinch against the cage. He's 38 years old, man. He was a kickboxer most of his career. But they will never fight. I think that Pereira should stay at light heavyweight. He's going to vacate the belt at some point, right? I mean, Glover Teixeira, bro, he's 42, when he with the belt. So, like, light heavyweight, bro, you got guys like Azamat Murzakanov, who's 36, fighting, he's about to destroy Rakic and move up the rankings. Like, it's becoming a very exciting division. Bogdan Guskov is another one, For me, Hamza. Yeah, Hamza. I don't know. Hamza would submit him, dude. My mom was 74. I hope I do better this week. 74, damn. Yeah, my mother's 76, and like, dude, if I swear to God, man, if she outlives my father, fucking, like, I mean, I already, yeah, it's already dubious as to whether or not, yeah. I mean, if there is a God, he's fairly indifferent, right? Ramiz, I had Ramiz. Good job, man. I mean, Vanderford had no, it's like, there's no excuse for Vanderford losing that fight as far as I'm concerned. Like, Patchy Mix, I should never have picked. Macy Chasson had no excuse to lose, right? Who the fuck else? Because I went 9-5, so like, it had to have been, who the fuck was the other one? Was it, besides Ankalaev, I got the whole main card. So, Ankalaev, Patchy Mix, Chasson, Vanderford. Who the fuck was the... God damn it. Not Basharat, because I all my locks hit except for, except for Vanderford, so everybody who followed my betting advice did well. I'm sorry you don't... Oh, dude. It's more than that, dude. It's more than just not getting along, bro. But it's all good, man. Don't... I mean, yeah. I mean, she might be the Antichrist, but, like, my father's fucking amazing. So... I'm glad he made amends, bro. Yeah, you too, man. Seriously. Yeah, dude, you know... Like... The thing is, Tone, it's like... I gotta tell you... I missed 3... Right, Kyle, word. I mean, like... You know, when... It's hard to explain, you know, because, like, I mean, you seem like in general play, you know, you're pretty much like the type of guy that's on, like, an even keel, you know, which I envy because, like, no matter what, dude, like, you know, people, the way that my sort of personality is, you know, it's like I have a polarizing effect on people, right? Like, people have, you know, like, positive or negative, people are gonna react in a, you know, people are gonna have, like, a strong opinion of me. And so, like, you know, like, and I've never been, like, an internet person. I mean, it's going on almost exactly a year since I've had my channel, and I got a lot of growth because of, because Guru, because I was beating Guru on picks, and I went in his chat. I'm a professional gambler, dude, and I mean, I'm a screenwriter and all that, but, like, you know, I had never, like, you know, I'd never been on YouTube. And, like, a friend of mine, what's up, Memo? What's up, None Amber? How did Idaho even find that? Well, because the guy disappeared in Idaho. I helped Idaho locate a bunch of that shit because I have some resources, but then, and, you know, and go over, like, the court documents and shit. I mean, the shit is 100% true. That's good. But anyway, Tone, so, like, yeah, anyway, dude, it's like, you know, a lot of the time, like, you know, people are, you know, how should I say it? Like, I mean, the whole, I mean, you know, you and I never really, I mean, I don't think you and I directly ever had, like, a thing. It was more like, it was born out of, like, you know, Moz and I, like, yeah. We had it, and, you know, it's like, you know, it's, like, the internet's fucking weird, you know, it's like, animosity and shit is, like, you know, people sling animosity with zero accountability, which, you know, but yeah, man, like, of course. I mean, you know, fucking beefing is stupid. I mean, there's just... Cause there's dark fucking souls out there, like, you know, when I say dark souls, it's like I'm not like Clown Show, for example. It's like, I mean, the phrase dark soul, it's like that's like you know, like adding a mystique that somebody like that doesn't even deserve. You know, it's just like, you know, it's like, alright, like, it's not, you know, what problem with Maz do I really have? Anyway, sorry, fam, Mr. Resourceful. Yeah, we're at Tone, K-Fam. What's the deal? How you feeling, buddy? Oh, yeah, so Douglas, it turns out you did get your picks in on time. Musical was sweating that, but yo, Douglas, you made the cut, dude. No, I'm not related to the Sheens, or the Estevezes, as they're actually named. Does the Rush guy have a kid the way he was rolled? No, he doesn't have a kid. He definitely did. Yes, he did the shit before. Yeah, he did the shit before, bro. He was, you know, this was like a known thing. That's why the FBI was on his ass. No, his, where he lives in Randallstown, Maryland, like, he had, like, he had some incidents in his past that were more or less covered up. His father literally and figuratively bailed him out of a bunch of shit. Oh yeah, Douglas, yo, dude, let me ask you something, because, like, you know, I don't, you know, as much as Conjo is, like, you know, not the shit that, like, I want to be, like, always focused on, or ever really focused on. Like, Douglas, like, I mean, you remember the other night, like, I came on for like 2 minutes and shit, right? Just to clear the air. Like, bro, I fucking, it's like in your voice and Cam's voice, it's like both of you just sounded so exasperated. It's like, that's the shit that Concho, like, it's just that the fucking energy in the air. It's like, I mean, I'm happy you're in. No, Cam didn't tell me to, bro, nobody tells me to do a goddamn thing, dude. Like, people messaged me and told me that, like, you know, that like you and him were arguing, and I cleared up what, you know, what the fucking truth was, but, like, I mean, you know, it's like, I didn't even understand what the fucking argument was about. What's up, Johnny Smith? Tone, why? What do you mean? Yeah, people, I mean, yes, Allen, Hunt, people that were, who do you think, dude? The people that were, that, you know, that aren't supposed, that by Clown Show's fucking ordinance aren't supposed to be talking to me, that actually are, because, like, you know, and because I don't push people with ultimatums, you know? Shout out Slavery. Yeah, it's Ice Spice. Is this another white power? No. No, it's not a white power channel. Why, are you looking for one? But yeah, Douglas, wait, but you get what I'm saying, dude, right? It's like, I don't know, I mean, like, isn't it supposed to be, alright, Max M, the Walter White Jr. shit, like, alright, Sven, get the fuck out of here. So, like, this guy's the definition of white power. I'm Sicilian, actually, so blurs the line between white and whatever the fuck else. Yeah, Douglas, anyway, like, dude, isn't it, like, aren't you exhausted with that shit, man? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, in Cam, too, it's like, Both, like, I like both of you, dude. Like, I don't know, you know, and it's like Contra just has this, the same people who say I'm paranoid when I'm not. Yeah, Douglas, I'm not saying you're paranoid. I'm saying, isn't it fucking annoying, exhausting, exasperating to deal with Clowntro's bullshit? That's my fucking point. Like, forget, like, I mean, dude, it's like, you and Cam would never be fucking, you know, like, arguing with each other and beefing and shit if not for, like, Clown Show, the way that, like, that whole shit is, like, set up. And it's like, you know, that shit will probably collapse before it ends. Like, didn't Mila just get kicked off? What's up, Smosh Boss? Enough clown shoe. Yeah, no, I know, Smosh Boss. Thank you for re-upping that membership, bro. Just, you know, what's up, man? There was rumors in Dougie's chat that you had gotten arrested. Yeah. From when, dude? From forever ago? Yeah, man, like, no, I never got arrested. Yeah, Smash Bros. No, I was just talking to Douglas, man, because, like, it just makes me, like, do you know, to be honest, is that Anakin that messages me, like, bro, a lot of people message me. Anakin's been relatively, like, you know, inactive. Like, I mean, Anakin's been around, but no, a lot, dude, you gotta understand, Buck Parham, a fuckload of people message me. And when you say message me, like, message me about what? What's up, Brantley? God, you went live, dude. These other streamers got no charisma, no content. Thank you. Like, I mean, Dougie's got charisma. You see the crazy drawing musical had? Leandro got picked. Yeah, dude, not in the end, bro. Like, I'll be honest, man. Like, you know why why he chose Leandro, right? Like, Leandro's the only way. He's like, oh, well, I know all these other people. He's like, no, it's like, you know, it's like, okay. It's like, yeah, it's like Leandro is like, you know. It's like, you know, it's like a loyalty thing, but I mean, it's not like a big time loyalty thing. I mean, hip hop, like, like 12. Thing with retards, they can't comprehend the comments. Yeah, Douglas, yeah, retards like Clown Show, bro. Like, that's what I'm. Come on, man. So, Douglas, let me ask you a question, bro. Like, so I'm 12. Yeah, so don't do drugs. Alright, I'll stop. I'm not on drugs. I'm fucking around. Hi, on there. What's good, Cult is Dead? How are you, man? Douglas Memo, I heard you were comforting Mila, the Del Taco part. Yeah. Buck Parham, did you really hear that, or are you making it up? Nah, see, Douglas, who do you think Buck Parham is? Georgians will cycle out like the others, but JDM will win. JDM's getting fucking subbed by Islam, Smash Boss. Please bet me. Okay, so Maz said you can come on next time he's on Gummy. I told him you. Nice. Well, I'm not every tone. I'm not like. The thing is, like, musical characterizing me as like on a making amends tour is like fucking annoying because like it's like I'm not making amends. I mean, I'm certainly not making amends with Concho, but I mean, I'll do the, yeah, man. I mean, I guess like, I mean, I kind of want to like, cause like Maz and I went at each other pretty hard, so it's like, I feel like, maybe like. I mean, J Beers was in my chat earlier, so like that was cool, I guess. So yeah, I just don't want like Smokey or one of them to like start giving me shit and have to, you know what I mean? But I mean, but yeah, I feel you. I mean, there's the common enemy thing, but also it's just like, shit got ridiculous. Giuliano, how much do you think Mila stuffed her face last night while crying at the same time? Like in weight? Don't ask me anything my lawyer wouldn't want me answering. Buck, Parm, liar, you're on thin ice, by the way. I think Maz is willing to be cool with you again. But it's always the back of his mind, the chance that JBM might leave him free. What? With Buck Parm, who's JBM? Can I rate your rave song? No. I had Piper, Zalal, Khalil, Corey, Alex, and broke even, blah. Piper, Zalal, Khalil is... You had Corey Sandhagen? It can be soon. I know he was... Alright, that's cool. Yeah, Tone, I mean, yeah, and I mean, I'm not trying to, like, take over the stream. I mean, just for, like, whatever the fuck, 20, 30 minutes, however long it takes. JBM is Jess. Jess Holt, and Maz wants your sub too. I never dug through his LLC, dude. An LLC is, like, you have to understand, like, an LLC. See, I've formed LLCs myself, so it's like if somebody says, like, okay, the name of this company is whatever the fuck LLC, I know it's like you log into a website, okay, which I'm not even gonna say the name of, and you just type that name in. And the reason I did that was because he dropped the name of it in my chat, right? So that's not digging into his LLC, okay? That's him telling me what his LLC is, and I look at it to see if it's real, and not only was it real, but it had all his information, and his family's information, his address, none of which I fucking ever gave out, but, like, to me, that was a bit irresponsible of him. And the reason that was irresponsible of him is because there was quite the possibility that somebody else that's why I removed the message, because look at that jawline, thank you. Because it is the possibility that someone else in my chat could be nefarious, okay? And then somebody else someone doxes him, and then I get accused of it, right? That was a distinct possibility. At the time, I felt that was something he was trying to, like, scheme on, but, I don't think so. Said you went into his LLC in front. Dude, I didn't, but, like, do you not understand that he... I threatened his family life, some kind of mafia guy? No, I never did that. What I said, Buck Parham, was, in fact, and I said this very strategically, because I have never doxed anyone, nor do I ever have the intention to. I said that I was protecting his family from him, and I phrased it that way because You know, because if anyone ever, like, you know, I removed, like I said, I removed the message that had the name of his LLC. But of course, if he drops the name of it in my chat, like, you know, what am I, you know, I didn't dig into anything. You fucking go to a website and you type the name, and it's not a fucking, you know, it's not something that takes longer than 30 seconds. And you know, I was a little bit surprised that he was, you know, that he fucking, you know, just handed over, like, it's like, why would he do that to somebody who, or with, you know, if he really thought that I was, like, doxing people and everything, that was fairly irresponsible. So, like, that, you know, that would be one thing that I would want to talk to him about. I mean, you know, hopefully he'll be reasonable, civil, and everything will be good. No, J Beers is having J Beers was in my chat earlier tonight, dude. J Beers seems fine. Nobody's stalking anybody. My guys? Who are my guys, bro? Yeah, dude, I don't know who you are. Go away. You too, Austin Richard. What is an LLC? It's a limited liability company. MMA Digest changed my bum life. What do you mean? JBM looked bizarrely similar to an old girlfriend of mine. The doppelganger, like, degree. Bet if I posted old, people would think that. Jesus. Thought it was Sunday upcoming. What? What do you mean Smash Balls? What's the best dipping sauce for chicken tender? I don't know, dude. I don't like sauce. Like, well, supposedly Clown is saying he's a goon for you, and he's... Yeah, Clownjo made up some shit about Douglas, or Mila said some shit about Douglas, and then he said that I said it, which that was what fucking... That was what put me over the edge, when he fucking lied about me fucking supposedly incriminating somebody. Like, you know, it's like, what a fucking piece of shit. Vespucci, so maybe Douglas knows, like, nah, dude, nobody's stalking JBers. Nobody that I know. Like, why? What would be the purpose of that? Dude, Buck Parham, why are you in here trolling me? Are you fucking XO? On yet another account, or are you Charles Smith? If Clown is right and Douglas knows, why would Clown be right about anything, dude? Clown's a retard who believes anything that anyone tells him. My hired gun. Dude, listen. This is the thing, man. Like, this is YouTube, bro. This is the fucking internet, okay? Like, people have, like, I have a real life. Memo has a real life, dude. Like, you know, this, like, fantasy world that you live in is fucking retarded, dude. You're an NPC, okay? Non-playable character, alright? You go to, you know, you're probably somebody I know on an alt. What's up, Bakugo? It's Buck Palm, do me a favor and don't check your the night before you go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Buck. Yeah, dude, Douglas is my hired gun. I'm putting him on your ass, dude. Yo, Buck, listen to me. You're at home, Doug's in your motherfucking grass. You still in school, he's in your motherfucking class. Jensen, lads, I haven't eaten in 2 days and I feel razor sharp. Yeah, I haven't eaten in a minute either. I had like a Snickers bar like 15 minutes ago or whatever. But that's about it. I'm hungry as fuck. Like, I'm like actually really hungry. Shit. It's kind of cold out here. But yeah, yeah, that fucking concert. I was listening to a Gummy Gang stream one time and Emo Messer was on. Yeah, that didn't happen. Grab some tacos? No, not really. Tacos. I get a sandwich from that one spot. Yeah, I might try that place. Right, treasure shot. I mean, seriously though. Wait, what? Wait, what, Douglas? What's preposterous? No, seriously, are you thinking about doing it? What do you mean? A panel? Why? Caught eating strong. Yo, more discovery, less recovery. You know why? Yo, you know why Lyft has started doing... hitting something I said. So apparently, like, the amount of, like, sexual assaults in Ubers is, like, fucking insane. Like, it's a real thing. Why do you keep saying sausage? This dude going hunting for children. Nah. Go away. Ugh. Fucking pedophiles, bro. Yeah, I can't believe that. Yo, that one guy, Jay from, yeah, that guy's really, I mean, that guy's legit a fucking nonce. As they say across the pond. Is that major cities only for... I mean, dude, I don't know, but, like, it's hella fucking a thing in New York. Do you have any pizza places in that area that are go-tos? Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you, though. Not because I'm scared of, like, doxing myself. I just don't want you to know where the good pizza is. You've been saying that about them. About who? Dude, he's like really gotta get. I mean, I hope he fucking takes my advice and, like, you know. I'm talking about Guru. Like, he needs to do, like, he needs to take, like, a vacation to somewhere where it's not, like, just, like, 2 days in one spot, 2 days in the next spot. Cause, like, yeah, it's too much of that shit. I mean, it's too much of that shit with the fucking, you know, he's constantly...
Yeah, I'm like surprisingly like...
He's constantly making, like, videos and going live, but he doesn't get out enough, you know? Sorry. Think again before you come up in here saying some weird ass shit like that. And you can't, yeah. Afraid yourself, say hi to Pedro for me too. Pedro. Yeah. Yeah, man, shit's been weird, man. Like, I mean, that guy Jay got, I mean, federally fucked for, like, legit. I mean, I read the fucking federal case. I get it, I heard what happened with people calling her Barbara. Dude, Calico was one of Rio's people. I know, dude. Look, I'm very well informed. No, it wasn't Tom. I heard the fucking phone call. It was fucking No Chill, dude. And it wasn't. I didn't get swatted. My barber didn't get swatted. Like, I mean, the night that wound up being fine. I saw two guys beating up an old man, so I jumped in. He never stood a chance against all three of us. Tom used to be. I know, dude. I know. Where's Tom? I haven't seen him around. Oh. Is that you, Tom? Buck Parham? Nah, Tom's not in Rio's chats. Fuck, I'm so hungry. Fuck my mom. Hey, damn, let me get... Alright, let me get a Caesar chicken wrap with no dressing. Sorry. It comes around. What am I doing? I was ordering food, man. Sorry. Aiden, I was just playing with you, bro. Don't ask me, bro. Probably comes right out of a bomb. Ordering some food. Yeah, I'm starved. Dude, I just realized I really haven't eaten in like fucking... Jesus. Too long, bro. What? Onion? Yeah. Yeah. No sauce. Nah. So this one was in Rio, seems lovely. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, Buck Parham. Listen, man. Who are you? Like, who are you on an alt, bro? Like, I don't know. Like, listen. Like, you know, you could say whatever you're gonna say. Yeah, nah, Smosh Boss is the way they cook it. It's like, you know, the grill has enough it ain't that bad. Also, like, I don't really like sauce on any kind of sauce on anything. But yeah, dude. Fuck. Dude, like, it can be gambling professionally is very much like work, dude. Not a lot of people realize that. Oh shit, what happened to my live viewers? Who just went live to like all my viewers? Dude. Probably let's see. I can't tell. I mean, I know is Doug? Yeah, probably. So, alright, you know what? Fuck it. Yo, next week's card has some fucking weird ass fights in it. I mean, the main event is rough. Yo, Aiden. Everyone's probably sleeping on. Oh, nah, Tone can't. Yeah, but Tone, like, so, like, Dougie's in Australia. Naomi's driving home from somewhere. Like, you know, I mean, you gotta remember, Tone, here, this shit's international. Dude, YouTube still, YouTube fucks with, it'll delete comments on videos of mine. Also, sometimes people won't get the notification that I'm live. Like, there's a lot of shit like that. Bruh. Zalal, what do you mean under the rug? Smash Bros. Dude, I called that sub, man. Zalal's an animal, dude. He really is. Fuck upon him, old news, you must be new around here, your point. And think carefully about how you answer that question, and just keep in mind that you only seem to know what you think is all there is to know. Alright, so Buck, what Douglas just said basically adds up to, listen, you're either fucking, you're either like Charles Smith or EXO, or it's just Tom fucking around. I don't really know. I don't give a fuck. Nah, it's not Tom. It's not Tom's style. Yeah, but basically, like, you know a lot of the lore, but I forgot he's subbing people. Yeah, dude, like, that's all he was doing. So he had Smash Bros. He had how much is that?
هو عندك معاه chicken Caesar wrap? Okay, 12.
12. So he had he had that first stint in the UFC where he did pretty badly, and so they cut him, right? And he did really well in I forget which other promotion, but so they gave him a new contract, and he came back, and he comes back and gets he goes on a 3-fight win streak, all performance bonus. Yeah, all subs, all performance bonus earning finishes, right? And then he fights fucking Calvin Kattar, and he keeps the fight on the feet, wins the first, outstrikes him the first 2 rounds, and then spends the 3rd round kind of like fucking avoiding him, you know? Because Calvin Kattar's not easy to finish, even though he's lost his last 5 fights. It's all by decision. Thank you. And so yeah,
Thank you.
but Emmett's Yair Rodriguez, who's barely a grappler, subbed him. So also Emmett is Emmett's 40, whatever the fuck he's old. You gotta take that cat to the vet, bro. Yeah, he's a submission artist. And he can strike too, Tone. And he has. You saw that takedown too. That takes power. The problem, featherweight division, dude. It's like, he is really good. He's gotten fucking pretty world class. I think he's. I for example, dude, if he fights, it's like Arnold Allen hasn't had a fight in a while, you put Zalal against Arnold Allen, if he beats Arnold Allen or Yair, like you said, I think he could sub Yair pretty easily, but he needs a fight against somebody like that. I don't know who Diego Lopez is gonna fight next, cause honestly, you know what the fight to make is, maybe, would be, Gene Silva versus Arnold Allen. I know damn well you saw that fight. Oh yeah, dude, I got that. Dude, I had, so Kirgo.com, which, it's the only site that, really is totally legitimate. They don't fuck you on payouts in any way. You need a VPN yourself into Germany making accounts. I swear to God it's 100% legitimate. In fact, Thal pays his rent that way. I mean, I don't know how, honestly, dude, help me. I think bro, at lightweight, I mean, I would, bro, Jesus Christ, dude, you gotta criticize everything. Fucking, honestly, dude, I think they both, like, deserve a fucking shot at the rankings before they fight each other. I can't. You hear about Malone? Yeah, dude. Well, Tone, I mean, you're not, it's not like your placement on the first week affects your placement on the site. Just don't be in the bottom two. And I guess don't piss musical off. Then would brutalize no one, but I mean, I think he would too. I think he would, I mean, dude, Nolan's big. I mean, Duncan's big too, but Nolan doesn't have the standing grappling ability that Duncan has. I mean, if Nolan's back is to the cage for a second, Duncan grabs him and gets him to the ground, and then it's ground and pound and it's over. Like, I would take Duncan to win that fight. Giuliano, if you were walking and found a baby in a dumpster, and God appeared saying, if I saw a baby in a dumpster, I would fucking, why would I raise a baby that I found in a dumpster? I would try to get it to a hospital or something. %% of people had Campbell versus Nolan. Really? I mean, I had fucking Nolan. Wait, Allen would 5 round, but now third? What are you talking about? Dude, for 323, it's like, I mean, obviously Pantoja versus Joshua Van is gonna be on it. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I imagine that the other fight will be, what am I eating? Chicken Caesar wrap. Help me. You made me hungry, Gilly. Had to make a peanut butter and jelly. Nice. Allen would win 5 rounds versus Silva, but not 3 rounds. Oh. I mean, dude, that's a very good fight. Arnold Allen versus either Zalal or Gene Silva is a good fight. What's up, Batman, man? You mean, dude, stop retracting messages, you faggot. Like, seriously. I mean, you're here to fucking troll people and troll me and all that, and not, like, whatever, but, like, yeah, don't be a wordless coward fucking asshole, dude. I mean, you already are, but, yeah. Anyway, she's like, what does that mean, though? The type to put a jalapeno. I was like, the fucking fuck does that mean? Just some random, like, Sesame Street ass shit, you fucking... Oh wow. Hmm. Yo, help me. Who do you have for Who you got for the main event next week? You have a camera? Dude, Lucas Almeida, it's so hard to put faith in. He didn't. Who did he lose? He just lost to Daniel Silva, right? The main, it's yeah, Gamrot versus Oliveira. See, it's like Gamrot. I don't think is Gamrot's never been finished, man, and he he has some good finishes on his record. He's only a year young. It's like, I mean, Charles Oliveira ain't that fucking old. It just, I don't see, it's like, it's so hard to see Oliveira. I mean, but it's like, you think about Oliveira's last, I mean, it's like, it's like, okay, try to picture Max Holloway fighting, but then, of course, he beats Dustin Poirier. It's like, but it's like, okay, Ilya Topuria just won it, so it's like it makes people biased, but I don't know. I just don't, I mean, it's like, you picture Gamrot being shorter too. He's only, I mean, they're both 5'10". They're basically the same age. I mean, Gamrot's wrestling. I mean, Oliveira's. I mean, it's they're essentially two grapplers who are gonna be fighting on the feet, probably. I think Gamrot, but it's not as fucking certain, I mean, I'll know later in the week and shit, but I mean, I'm very excited to watch Joel Alvarez fucking destroy Vicente Luque. I'm done picking against Nolan from the Moto fight. Yeah, dude, I mean, I had him beating Moto, but I've also had him beating everybody since then, which he has. Yeah, Nicholas Moto can be dangerous, bro. That fight on the it was on the Roundtree Jamal Hill card. The dude that beat him was fucking really good, but dude, Farid Basharat's really good too. That's why his brother looks up to him. Gamrot, Charlie Hobbs don't have it anymore. Well, I mean, Tonke, no one's gonna look like they have it anymore, except maybe Islam against, and maybe Armin against Ilya. Are they really? It's crazy. Wait, it's crazy. Hobbs been in the UFC. I know. He's yeah, he'll be 36 soon. But Gamrot's only a year younger, and Gamrot's been in the UFC forever too. That happened to my homegirl Carrie Stacks, the paralegal I brought my, because they got shot up and used to play with cars with shit. Wait, what happened to her? That is crazy, boob. What? I mean, I guess, yeah. Dude, Vitor Petrino. Dude, Thomas Peterson, by the way, versus Vitor Petrino. Thomas Peterson thrashed fucking, what's his name around? Fucking fat ass 6'6" dude. Shit. I can't think of his name. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. In his last fight, Thomas Peterson ragdolled him like Chimaev did Dricus. But I mean, Vitor Petrino's fight IQ is shit. So it's like, I mean, the move up to heavyweight was good, but it's like, you know, what has he actually done? He just subs like Austin. Austin Lane just exists to get fucking like carried out on a stretcher. Sadikov, that's who I was thinking of. That just beat Nicholas Mota. I think Gamrot is probably Ilya's hardest matchup. I think Armin beats Gamrot in a rematch. I think Armin, and I mean, dude, how long are they gonna punish Armin for? Like, I remember Gamrot subbing Jarrett. Yeah, fucking Bryce took Ilya down and held him there until the bell. Gamrot would give. Yeah, but that was dude. You gotta remember, dude. See, it's like, you know, you're talking about a long time ago, bro. Do you know how much Ilya's improved since then? I mean, Ilya's in a constant state of like that. You know, it's like, okay, so like Joe Rogan, it's entirely like whether or not I'm gonna watch a Joe Rogan interview depends entirely on the guest. So it's like I'm watching that Ilya interview, and it's like you're listening to a guy who's watching and thinking as much as he's training, if that makes sense. No, he's improved, dude. Like, seriously, like if you watch that, like you know, Ilya Tapuria, like, I mean, you know, he does all the cockiness and shit, like, you know, when in adjusting his record to act like he's already won fights before and all that shit. But like in reality, dude, the guy is quite like studious and shit. And like, you know, you got a guy who's like I said, he's, you know, he's taking in as much as he's like training and shit, you know what I mean? Like, there was a part in that interview with Joe Rogan where Rogan plays this old Damian Maia fight, which is like historically one of the stupidest separations ever. Like the ref separated them when Damian Maia was locking up this crazy fucking jiu-jitsu. And like Ilya Tapuria is like looking at it and he's like, oh shit, he's doing something very interesting. Like, you know, it's like his mentality is constantly. It's similar to Marab in a way, like, you know, where it's like, you know, it's like there's no zenith to be reached. It's like, you know, it's just like, all right, what more is there to learn? There's definitely something, you know? Which is like, I mean, that's why people like that are so formidable, you know? It's like, you know, because you're dealing with somebody who, it's like they're not, you know, it's like they're, you know, it's like if you think Ilya Tapuria isn't watching tape on everybody he's about to fight, same thing with Marab, you know, like, but they're also pushing themselves mentally and physically. See, like, you know, and then you have fighters like Josh Emmett who try to emulate that. So like, preparing for Lerone Murphy, he did a lot. You know, he didn't train as hard. He did a lot of like therapeutic shit, and that didn't work. So then he just put himself through like this ridiculous training camp for Zalal. But like what he wasn't doing is like he was not preparing for his specific opponent. Yeah, I had matched back here. Based on Corey sparring Justin saying, interesting. They found her infant grandson. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. They look like Tom Cruise, the young version. I used to get that back in the day, actually. I haven't heard. Ilya doesn't beat. Ilya, well, how could he, dude? He's fucking. Why would he? Like, what do you mean he doesn't beat any top 5 middleweight? No, he wouldn't. What do you mean, bro? Of course not. He's 5'7", and you know he weighs what he weighs. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you think? I don't think Ilya's unbeatable, dude. I think Islam beats him. I think Islam beats JDM and goes back down to lightweight, and everybody gets like. It's like, you know, after Jones Aspinall, what do people want to see the most? They want to see Ilya versus Islam. Yeah, you're going to an Oswald Shard college. That's funny. There was one of those that I went to, like, in, like, 2012 in New York. Hmm. Jensen, yeah, no, I know. I feel you on that. I meant welterweight. Ilya spoke a lot. Bro, that's... He's not... He doesn't... How many 5'7" welterweights are there, help me? I can't, like, off the top of my head, I can't think of one. He's not moving a welterweight. I'll be like, I fucking hate the movement up and down divisions, bro. It really pisses me off. It's like, I mean, like with Islam, like I kind of get like, cause I mean Islam, you know, after Muay Thai, but it's like, even still, it's just like fucking annoying. I mean. Like Islam holds the record for the most title defenses at lightweight now. But it's like Ilya had not cleared the featherweight division by damn sight. But I mean the way, you know, it's like okay, the weight cuts like a fucking huge pain in the ass. I get it. I don't think, you know, even though see, like, the thing people don't get about it, it's like Islam and JDM walk around at about the same weight, you know what I mean? Like, Islam Makhachev cuts a lot of weight to make 155, and, like, but he doesn't really have a problem doing it. It's like weight cuts are never straightforward, dude. Like, people's metabolisms are different. Ears on words, Adam. Yeah, but help me. He doesn't get to just defiantly move up. At the end of the day, it's not his call. And it would be stupid for him to do that, man. It would be just like look, dude, like so if Pereira defending the belt against Olberg is the move, like, and probably announcing, like, because he's gonna have to vacate if he wins. You know, him moving up to heavyweight now is fucking stupid, dude. Why would he end because he will lose. Like, and then he's gonna end his MMA career on a loss. Smosh, you gonna take a little ass blasphemous bitch with you? Or are you just gonna meet one there instead? Big Shara against MVP. Dude, Shara Nurmagomedov, honestly. Do you eat pussy? Yeah, every now and then, bro. Fucking Smosh Boss. Dude, Shara Nurmagomedov, like, you have to understand, like, he comes from Lethway. Like, which is a fucking... Do you know what Lethway is, bro? It's like, it's basically... It's Muay Thai with headbutting, and, like, you have 2 minutes to revive. Like, if somebody gets knocked out, like, their corner's shaking them awake. They have 2 minutes to revive them and continue. That's how he lost the fucking eye. So it's like, by the time he got to MMA, it's like, the dude's, like, kind of chewed up from fucking, you know, from Lethway. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, MVP, it's like, Cannonier, it's like, that's another one where it's like how Macy Chasson, you know, turned it up in the third against fucking, Giannis Sands. It's like Jared Cannonier did what he should have been doing the whole fight in the third round. And it's like, bro, what the, you know, it's like, stop, it's like, quit taking your sweet ass time. Protez did the same thing against Gary and still almost finished him in the fifth. Carlos Prates. If you redo Carlos Prates versus Ian Gary 10 times, Carlos Prates is gonna win 10 out of 10 times. Like, he knocked Jeff Neal out in the first round. Nobody's ever done that before. Ian Gary point fought his way to eking out a split decision against Jeff Neal. And he fought Shavkat is so injured. Shavkat just fights with injuries all the time. Like, I think didn't it just get, it was just news that like Shavkat's fucking out. No, I'm not gonna lick asshole, bro. That's like, dude, licking asshole is, dude, how, you know who would lick asshole is Clown Show. Like he would swear he wouldn't do it. If a girl, like, dude, Clown Show would lick like a fucking disgusting ass girl's back after she just did hot yoga. Like, the shit that dude denies that he would do and actually would is so fucking, like, palpable. Remember seeing Shara beating up dude coming? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Is this a human throwing a shit? Yes. Not quite, no. Me neither. Word. Crash. Yeah, like, fucking... Dude, 320 Musical wants to do a fight companion for 321 with me. I'm down. That RDR versus Brendan. Who's next for Sean Woodson? I mean, bro, I liked Sean Woodson, man. Like, I mean, that Fernando Padilla fight was sick, but like, fuck me, dude, that loss. I mean, is he ranked? He's not, is he? No, he doesn't deserve a ranked opponent after that shit, does he? I mean, that was his shot at the rankings. And some of the main revival tactics the cornermen utilize include but not limited to ear biting. Yeah, no, I know, Douglas. Lethway is a fucking it might be the most intense, like, you know, like, sanctioned martial art. Woodson could be champ. He's really good and absolutely massive just outside. Yeah, I know. That last loss, though, was fucked, dude. Yeah, he's my height, dude. He's 6'2" and a half, 145. Dude, if I had ever, like, tried to professionally compete, bro, it's like I probably would have to cut to featherweight. Because, like, I'm naturally, like, on either side of 170 at 16 and a half. I was sick like 3 weeks ago, dude, and I got like I lost so much weight. I was like 154 pounds. Early ass stoppage. Yeah, it was a little early, wasn't it? But the way he went down though, dude, I don't think he was getting up. The eggplanter Sean Woodson will be defeated by flamethrower. Our king is Charles Johnson. Charles Johnson is dude, you know who's a fucking... No, I mean the way he didn't get dropped, dude, but the way he was on the ground, it was just like, I remember the fight, dude. I mean, you're right that technically he didn't get dropped, but still, it was an early stoppage, yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's hard to say. He didn't look good though. He, like, you know what I mean? I mean, that's not to say that he won't come back and fucking, like, you know, and fucking tear somebody open, but fucking, dude, Temirov is a fucking dark horse at flyweight, by the way. Speaking of Charles Johnson, Temirov fucking, dude, I had a couple of bets just with people in like life on fucking Temirov made me a fucking fat pack, but also like I mean yeah, I mean that Charles Johnson is no joke, dude. Like he was losing that fight to what's his name, Kavanaugh, and then he just fucking slid him up. What do you think about chicks that do ass? Oh God, shut up, dude. Bro, that's Crash. That's the kind of question a virgin asks. Yo, look at that fucking Lincoln Town Car stretch limo. Look at that. Look at the lights in the back. It's like the shit that like my friends and I fucking pooled our resources for. To go to this prom at this like rich ass school where all these girls were hooking up with one. Anyway, you ever seen the photo of Fat Woodson? No, I haven't. Help me. Interesting. A heavyweight? What the fuck? Does he have AIDS? Like, how the fuck did he lose? So wait, oh, by the way, so Brian Battle got cut, huh? Dude, I was so mad that, I was so mad that, you know, that he missed the weight by so much and, like, the Ruzaboya fight was off. Alright, yo, help me, just send me this. Oh my God, dude. That's insane. He looked, I mean, yeah, I mean, dude, that's a, yeah, I just looked, help me. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, dude, he didn't wear that weight. He's not wearing that weight well, so. But to go all the way down to 145, dude, he's one of the weirdest looking fucking. There was this whole, never mind, actually. It's a long, it's too much of an explanation, but, no, I'm not in Sydney, dude. Volk used to be dude, Volkanovski, when Volkanovski played rugby, he weighed 214 pounds at 5'6", which is fucking crazy. Like, he's 6'2.5", yeah. Dude, UFC finally started putting half inches on people's heights, like Shabazian, 6'2.5", which is nice, because now when I tell people I'm 6'2.5", they don't fucking give me shit. And like I actually am 6'2" and like 8/16. So but yeah, anyway. Isn't that Jesus Christ. Fucking retarded. No, it's not crazy. Bro, Thomas Peterson is fucking 6'1" heavyweight. He got knocked out by Shamil Gaziev. I mean, I guess Petrino. It's like his wrestling though is really good, but Petrino's got grappling. Petrino should beat him. That's on next week's card. Holy shit, you look cool. Thanks, man. That half makes a big difference. I mean, it doesn't, but at the same time, it's just it's like, I mean, like you never. Like, it's just like okay, the accuracy of this is like. When you're exactly to the 16th of an inch, 6'2.5", it's like I'm gonna say 6'2.5". I have synesthesia, dude. Like numbers have associations. I don't like the way the number 3 looks for whatever reason. Yeah, no, he was all muscle on the end, bro. Volk and Lopez have also fought at welterweight. Yeah, that I do know. Help me. I mean, Lopez is not surprising. I mean, Diego Lopez is 5'10" or 5'11". 5'10", I think. Heads over Douglas on 3. No, like, dude, all Douglas. So like, synesthesia. So like, every single digit number has a color. 3 is yellow. Like 2 is blue. 9 is purple. You know. What's up, Aiden? For fuck's sake. Like, dude, I think, like, who's next for Sean Woodson is actually, like, I don't know, man. Probably, like, Charles Jourdain, maybe, like... Dude, the middleweight division is, like, I want, because it's, like, okay, so, here's the question, help me. Who's next for the following 3 fighters? Joe Pyfer, right? Bruno Ferreira, and Ateba Gautier. Yeah, Tone, I do, I try, like, I fuck around with my thumbnails, man. Like, the most recent ones have been, I've, like, it's like, I mean, they're, like, they're only partially AI. See, sometimes I ask, yeah, bro, help me, like, you gotta understand, help me, like, I like you, dude. I just you know, I'm like, you know, it's like rough initiation type shit. You know what I mean? It's like it's like I give you shit. It's like basic training. You know what I mean? But it's like, you know, it's like you know, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't fuck with you. I'd be like constantly rolling my eyes, fucking whatever. Nah, I wouldn't be rolling my eyes. I would just be like, fuck this guy. I don't like you. No, yeah, I know. But Gauthier should fight his original opponent. I mean, dude, his original opponent with Ozzy Diaz, like, the fuck cares about him? Thank you, Tonka, by the way. Piper would sub. No, he wouldn't. Bro, he'd be. Dude, I'm sorry. Ateba Gautier trucks through even Joe Piper. Like, Piper would meet his fucking match. And, like, do we really know that Gautier can't grapple? I mean, wait, you said, hold on, help me, said Piper should fight Shara? Okay. And fuck, that was for Freya. Well, Ferreira, after getting subbed, he fucking learned how to grapple and sub Petrosian, so, like, that's it, and that's why he also knocked out Gregory Rodriguez in 1 round. And then Rodriguez gets the fucking, you know, he's the one that gets the shot at the rankings. He did flatline Hermanson after that, but it's like, where's that fight for Bruno Ferreira? You know what I mean? Dude, I would like to see. Let me see. Let me think. I'd like to see. Dude, someone needs to fucking take Paulo Costa out. Roman Kopylov, it's almost like Roman Kopylov was fucking paid off, bro. It's like, I mean, that looked like a fucking. I mean, it's not boxing, so I don't really think like the fucking fix was in or anything. But like, Jesus, my greatest pick ever. By what? By like, I swept UFC 303. I mean, that was before I had a channel. So, I mean, maybe the main event is just Strickland versus Izzy. Who else? I mean, Vinicius Oliveira, I've picked in every single fight he's had. I mean, shit. I mean, by odds, probably Strickland being Izzy, right? I'm trying to think, dude. Dude, I've had a couple of really good ones. Since I've had a channel, I'd say, I remember I had Chris Duncan beating Jordan Vucenic. Nobody had Duncan but me. Maybe Help Me did, because he's Scottish. I remember talking about that with Frankie. Frankie has a short where I'm telling him about that shit. Mine's JDM round 3. Oh, you're talking about round M method? Against Burns? Specifically, let me think. On props, probably. I mean, I had Holloway by 5th round knockout against Gaethje. I mean, I've gotten a lot of props, right? Betting wise, you could do a powerhouse matchup with Gauthier versus Price. Yeah, help me. I feel like that'll happen, but like not till they've both gotten into the rankings, bro. That's like a main event. Fucking yeah. Even though I mean, it would probably not. Help me. There's always like the 10% chance that fight could end up like Derek Lewis versus Ngannou, where they're both just like tentative, but probably not. Last 3 fights he won by submission makes me think he's slowing down, losing knockout power. What are you talking about? Bruno Ferreira? The last 3 fights he's won by submission. He won one fight by submission. So he won his last fight by submission. Before that, he got submitted. Before that, he's won all his fights by knockout. I don't know what you're talking about. Except Ruzaboya. Ruzaboya finished him in the first round. He's lost 2 fights. He's not. I don't think he's slowing down whatsoever. Yeah, don't retract. Literally debuted by switching RoboCop. Yeah, thank you, Doug. Yeah, Bruno Ferreira literally, yeah, his debut was a fucking 1st round knockout against Gregory Rodriguez. Yeah, that guy's a fucking dark horse, dude. Seriously. Yes, he's a monster. I lost that fight to M. Costa. Yeah, Costa. Bro, Costa's some fucking bullshit. Dude, let Bruno Ferreira fucking have a shot at the rankings against Costa. I really want that to happen. Because, like, if Piper fights Costa, Costa will do everything he can to fucking grapple. Yeah, I believe you picked Dungan because, like, you're, you know, out of nationalism and shit, you know, which is, I mean, this is what it is, you know. You'll never catch me doing that with Marvin Vittori. He's a northern Italian grassone, and he's also fucking just kind of a shit fighter. Dude, that's, okay, so, like, you could do, Marvin Vittori should be on the chopping block like Costa. I mean, I guess Kovlov's, I think, ranked 15th right now. I mean, give all 3 of them should be given to the 3 fighters I just named. All right, Eddie Spaghetti, keep it in your pants. She's a fellow Swiftie. Nah. I met her at a fucking party. Yeah, like, I need to stop name dropping. It's really fucking stupid. Remember the disgust Myra Marcelo was showing Dan? Yeah, dude. That's the thing. It's like Macy Chasson, bro. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, why are you not marauding with your fucking giant size in every fight? It's like the way she fought that 3rd round. It's like if you could turn it up and do what she did in the 3rd round, like, she could have done it in this fucking second, bro. Like, seriously. Myra Bonacilla. I swear, last year, she fought Holly Holm on the main event of a card that I swept last year. Dude, I had 5 sweeps last year. Like, every fucking, I've only had 1. I mean, fucking Jake Matthews bullshit, I would have had 2, but I've only had 1 this year, just Morales Burns. Oh, fuck, did, predictions tracker, is his results video out yet? Tony Okay, Jew uses his thumbnails and titles as forms of. Yes, yeah, Douglas. I do actually. I guess. Guess you could say that. Half of group chat had Giannis Santos. Yeah, I know, but like Giannis Santos, but it's like, dude, it's just like Giannis Santos. She barely beat Misha Tate. She barely beat. She like. I mean, there's an arguable robbery against Chasen. Although, like, Chasen, I don't care about crying robbery, with Patchy Mix or her because they both fought like shit until the third round. I can't stand that shit, man. I mean, I was worried for a second. I was worried that was that was gonna be Yuri, but Yuri. Then it's like, oh wait, no, Yuri fucking like Yuri goes for the fucking like he will finish this fight. Like, so I had him by round 3 KO. For sure, Eden. I made this account when I was 10 years. I saw some, Doug. They're pretty cool. Thank you, man. Yeah, dude, I do. I mean, my thumbnails are, try to make them interesting. And the titles as well. I'd fuck Hardy and secretly Yana. Dude, I'd fuck Pollyanna Viana. Honestly, like, you wanna know who the hottest active UFC fighter is? Female active UFC fighter, obviously. Fucking Diana Belbita. Open and shut. Dude, I made a short about when Pollyanna Viana got subbed by Jacqueline Anarium. I had this video. I made this short video of where it's like it's fucking her just like playing around in the kitchen, like fake grappling with Alex Pereira, and then it cuts to Anarium just like subbing the fuck out of some bitch. What do you think I think Jailton Almeida is a fucking animal, dude. I think he beats Volkov, to be honest. I think he beats Volkov, and dude, honestly, like, I mean, I don't know that he beats, like, Aspinall, but, I mean, it's like, people are like, oh, it's like, who does Aspinall have? It's like, Jailton Almeida. Beth Correa is a bag while not looking after her. What do you mean? Yeah, Diana's fucking hot. Yeah, she is. What the fuck is Naomi? Oh my god. Jesus, I just ate that fucking wrap. Bro, you ever eat when your fucking stomach is like, when you're like starving to death and then you finally eat and then you feel like, bro, I feel like a snake that just ate. Like my stomach feels like it's distended. Oh, God. Damn, it's running hot. Yeah. Dude, you know who's pretty hot is, Eduardo Mura is not bad, honestly. Dude, it's so weird, the fucking, like, the movement. It's like, so, the vacant title at strawweight, that's because Zhang Weili is going up to at strawweight, yeah, vacant title at strawweight. This is going up to flyweight. rather, is mad annoying. It's like how many fucking people. Shout out you, bro, for having enough self-reflection to openly recognize the need for growth in personal areas. You'll shed any habit in no time. Most of word. Thank you, Douglas. Smoke it. I think you're talking to me. Smoke a doink the fullness of earlier. What? Yeah, maybe. What's your thoughts on Tatiana Suarez? Tatiana Suarez? I mean, does she have a fight coming up? I mean, she's good, but I don't know. That fight against Zhang Weili, like, my voice is irritating you. Then fuck off, bro. Bro, boxing historian, like, I would hurt you so badly. You'd like, your arms wouldn't reach me, dude. I would kick you in the head and you would be asleep on the pavement. Oh, what's up, exposing fighters? How you doing, bro? Yo, let me mod you real quick, so I can tell you apart from fucking retarded trolls. How you doing, bro? My favorite UFC fighter. Bro, that's very difficult, man. I mean, there's so many, man. Like, dude, I'll always like Sean Strickland. I mean, Shavkat. I mean, Almeida is one of them, dude. I mean, Jared Gordon. Like, I mean, if we're talking about like sentimentality, he's going to say Carlos Prates. Well, now that you mention it, now that you're back with a different fucking profile picture. Not gonna lie, the nighttime background is aesthetic. Thank you. Yeah, I smoke a lot of cigarettes. It's okay, dude. I get enough exercise. Hope everything is going okay. But Bruno Ferreira is essentially a more dangerous version of Paolo. I mean, he's not as tall and he's way more dangerous, bro. Like, Paolo, dude. Does Paulo Costa... Hold on. Douglas, how many... Costa has, like, how many finishes in the UFC? I know he was undefeated until Izzy fucking finished him in 2 rounds. And then he lost to Vittori by decision. He couldn't make weight because he's a fat ass. And then he beat Luke Rockhold. He lost to, I mean, dude, think about the Whitaker fight, bro. They're just, like, trading hands. That was not even, like, yeah. I mean, Bruno Ferreira finished, he's not, I wouldn't even call him a glass cannon, dude. It's like, he's been finished. He got knocked out by... Dude, Ruzaboyev's a fucking animal, too. Yo, he's another... That's another middleweight that needs a fucking shot at the rankings. Where am I from? Italy, New York. I think Tom got deported, honestly. They probably didn't know. Oh, God, Tom... What year did I start watching UFC? 2008. 2008, when I was 16. I was going, I was like, it was like a bunch of us. It was like me and like my like 6 or 7 friends. And like I was late to like, you know, it's like 2 by 2 friends like had first seen it, and so it's like a bunch of us were gonna go like watch this card. I was late, so I got there for the co-main, which was the first Frank Mir Lesnar fight, and then the main event was Tim Sylvia. Tim Sylvia lost the belt, I think it was UFC 81. And like I just remember because like I didn't know what the fuck mixed martial arts meant. I was like I trained taekwondo and shit, but
Come get it! Come get it! I beat the brakes off you. Come get it! Give me the ball,
yeah, these guys are fucking not friends. You did. No, they're yelling at each other. That dude with the cart right there was yelling at the dude that passed by on the bike. Paulo has overwhelming power. Bruno has sleeping KO power, I think. Stay away. Oh, I am, Douglas. Trust me. He's gonna beat the alternator out of him. Who? Oh, that guy? Yeah. Do I use food for sandwiches? Where? Shit, I missed a bunch of. Is Diego versus Gilbert overrated or underrated? That fight's never gonna happen. Dude, I say they do. Just let Gilbert Burns retire on, like, just make Gilbert Burns versus Colby Covington so Gilbert can retire on a win. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna let it. Tell them to stop shimming around. They're gone. I'm letting myself go? How am I letting myself go? Bro, like, you don't understand the amount of cardiovascular exercise I get. But yeah, I mean, sure, I smoke too many cigarettes, whatever. Shut her head. They're fat shaming me. Chad, I'm fucking 6'2" and a half. I weigh 160 pounds. Like, I mean, I would show you my abs, but I got ridiculed mercilessly and called gay the last time I did that on stream, so. Hold on. What would you... Well, that wouldn't happen, dude. If parlay came out of nowhere. See, like, there's this thing called situational awareness. So, like, parlay coming out of nowhere wouldn't happen. His fat ass would be visible in the periphery, okay? And, like, you know, and it would be up. You don't think an inside leg kick would work on Bush? Sure, anything would work on him. He doesn't know how to fight. Bro, I could literally just walk up and deck him in the face. Yo, one sec. Yo, sorry. Too many Brazilians on the next card? Well, I mean, it's in Brazil. In Brazil, sir. It's one of those cards, man. The stray cat is harassing me right now, wishing all the best. Thanks, dude. Honestly, parlaying his girls seem gross. Like, she was coming up. Yeah, I mean, that's what he... Remember when he said, he's like, my girl has a gun. But also, his girl, in all seriousness, like, his girl almost certainly doesn't exist. Like, you know? I mean... I meant Sanchez versus Gilbert Melendez. Yeah, I don't know. Who are your 3 favorite? Fuck. Dude, like, probably Carlos. I mean, honestly, Carlos Baez, yeah. Fucking, would be one. Like, I'm trying to think, like, up and coming. I mean, Jonathan Almeida, for sure. And, you know, honestly, Azamat Mirzakhanov, I'll say. Who's your original first favorite? Those are all. Let's see. Probably. I mean, honestly, it's like as corny as this is to say, probably maybe John Jones, maybe Alistair Overeem. I mean, George St. Pierre, a little bit, like, trying to think. You know what? No, fuck all of them. Anderson Silva. I would say Anderson Silva was. Like, I mean, the Vitor Belfort fight, bro, like, with that fucking fight, I remember watching. I was just like, dude, this fucking guy is from another planet. We know you are. It just feels unnerving watching. Nah, dude, Douglas, you realize I can see behind me because I'm looking at this screen, right? I mean, like, dude, I grew up here, man. It's like, I know the alcoves and shit that, like, where somebody would come out of. So, like, check this out, look. So, you see that? So, right here, it's like, could be someone crouching right there. Could be someone crouching right there. It's like, but like, I know to look before I pass. Spivak, Vittori, and Cody Gibson. Really? Cody Gibson? Cody Gibson? You mean Cody Garbrandt? Do you like Carlos because he's ripping cigs too? I do enjoy the fact that he, not only that, but the same brand as me, yeah. A little bit. But that's not the only reason, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. The front kick, yeah. Yeah, that was, dude, that fucking, yeah, that was I remember that Vitor Belfort fight, just being like, this dude is a fucking animal. I'm gonna try and sleep now with my... Oh, nice. Yeah, peace, town. I could see Parlay waiting around the corner behind a bush. He's so fat and uncoordinated. Bro, he really would. Like, if he was behind, like, anything, bro, he would... Like, he would also be breathing heavy because his overtaxed heart is, like... you just hear him be like... like, Bro, that dude is not a physical threat to anybody. What, Brent Marlboro Reds, bro? Bro, you smoke a lot of cigarettes, you eating candy. I'm not gonna get fat and slow, dude. Bro, I mean, I've been a competitive athlete most of my life. Good night, okay, man. Skin Shape was there. Wait, Skin Shape was there tonight. Shout out them. Okay. What do you think about Cools? Ah, they're terrible, dude. Bro, like, it's like when you smoke cigarettes, bro, like, almost all other cigarette brands become unsmokable. Like, I'll smoke a Newport 100 every, like, full moon, kind of, yeah. But, yeah. Like, Parliaments are nasty, fucking, dude, Cools are nasty. Cools, like, you know, like, Camels are fucking disgusting, bro. Like, Camels are like, so, like, a lot of people that smoke cigarettes, like, probably most people that smoke cigarettes are nasty, like they, you know, it's like, you know, like they have gross teeth, their fingers have nicotine stains, all their clothes smell like fucking secondhand smoke. It's like, it's not hard to avoid those things. Like, there's like you know, those little brushes. You get one of those, keep it by your sink. You fucking wash your hands, scrub your fucking fingers. You don't have nicotine stains. You brush your fucking teeth, right? It's easy to keep your clothes from smelling like fucking cigarette smoke. Literally by how you smoke a cigarette. Like, just don't let the smoke billow onto your clothes and fucking wash them, right? Like, but then there's some types of cigarettes where it's just like, the smell is awful. Naomi! Hello, Naomi. Fucking fashionably late. Yo, Naomi, what kind of cigarettes do you smoke? Naomi, dude, Naomi gets, like, cigarettes. She gets, oh, fuck. Damn, I was about to go, upstairs and I realized I am almost out of cigarettes. You were zip lining? Really? That's dope. Yo, Naomi. Yo, so, here, you, like, do people want to learn Naomi's technique for, so, like, when Naomi goes to buy cigarettes, she gets them completely free because when, so Naomi's, like, 5 foot, just, like, on the nose, like, nice and short, with a waist to hip ratio that just implies breeding. So, like, when Naomi goes to the fucking store to buy cigarettes, like, and, you know, the guy's, like, tells her the price, she leans over the counter, so, like, her fucking massive tits, which are spilling out of her top anyway, rest kind of on the counter as she reaches into her cleavage as though she's looking for money. And then she's like, silly me, I must have forgotten my cash. Like, and I could ever so use a cigarette. And she just gets it. She just gets it for free. Thank you, name. Oh, I thought you were saying it's still hard to resist. Like, you know. Yeah, Naomi's very hard to resist. Almost makes me think, like, why even bother resisting? You know what I'm saying? Buck farm. But yeah, dude, I feel you. Quitting, like, I mean, that's why it's like, when I quit smoking, it's just gonna, like, I'm just gonna, like, go all in. And it's like, you know, just all or nothing, dude. Yeah, Naomi, we're feeling you. Yo, Naomi, I don't know who Crash is, but, like, he came in hot, asking about eating pussy, and then kind of simmered down because it's like for some UFC talk. But now that you're here, fashionably lit. Oh shit, yo, oh damn. Well, that's what you get. Wait, you were really ziplining? Who were you ziplining with, Naomi? Naomi, I'm starting to develop jealousy. Like, just the tiniest bit. Jealousy in the form of... See, Naomi, I feel too much. Your sister? Oh, okay. Giuliano, what if you were hanging with Naomi one night and you asked her for a cigarette? She reached in between her mouthfuls and pulled out a Marlboro Red. What, you mean what? I mean, like, I would be pleased. I would be like, fuck, I gotta get cigarettes. And she just produced one from in between her fucking, her mouth-watering, fucking heavy, life-giving tits. I would say, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, so what you're asking is, like, how would I react, right? And so, like, I mean, you know, like, are you talking about, like, manners-wise? Because manners-wise, if she kind of would hold the cigarette, like as if to give it to me, but with, like, an expectant look on her face. Hold on, Naomi. With, no, he shouldn't have, Smosh Boss. It's all good, but, oh, that's Macy Barber. Yeah, it's annoying. No, but so Naomi, like, an expectant look on her face, and I would be like, and like she wouldn't have to tell me, like, what she was waiting for. I would just be like, please, may I have a cigarette, ma'am? And she would be like, yes, you may. And I would smoke the cigarette and comfortably rest my head on her God-given beautiful tits. In the park, in like the scene is, like, so cinematic. It's just like, it's like, you know, like a park with, like, dandelions and grass and daffodils and all that shit. Anyway, sorry. Yo, Naomi puts up that lucrative James face like pepper spray. It's such a good gimmick that she established. It's Naomi's way of warding off fucking... It's never, Naomi, it's not gonna work. It's like, Naomi, if I'm picturing you and your voluptuous body, like, it's just, you know, I see right through the lucrative James face. Oh God. Alright, see, like, Cracky, you can't be, you gotta, like, I mean, she's a human being, for God's sake. Oh, you fucking cunt, you play right into it, though. I'm sorry, Mommy, I didn't mean to call you a cunt. Jesus. You're gonna make some dinner? Look at how, what a good fucking, she's making dinner. It's like, Naomi's a bad, oh yeah. Yeah, dude, fucking, yeah, I should make a membership emoji that's just like a fucking, that's just like a mushroom cloud. It's like, smoke show Naomi. I already have Naomi's body as a membership emoji. Naomi came complimentary equipped with that level of game and finesse. She's blessed. Yeah, she is. Oh shit, yo, did you send me, sorry. Alan, what's good? What's up, Madam Bijou? Sorry about that. You lost in your blackjack tournament, dude. That's fucking retarded. Like, I would never lose a blackjack tournament. Blackjack is my middle name. Well, Alan Clown says you're back in the Mecca if you want back. Alan's in my tournament, nigga. Bookworm back in the Mecca. I think he just said unblocked. I don't know, he was live last night. Wow, yeah, dude, because he's desperate. Because he's fucking, I mean, Alan, you should go back in it. How did you fare? Who? Alan? Oh, Alan didn't get cut. So 5 people got eliminated. Naomi beat me by 10 points. Naomi beat me by 10 points. It makes me want to throw her around a hotel room in a tropical location. Like I told her in DMs. Fucking, I did, I know, and you taunted me about it. It was so hot. Good shit, yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, my group won, of course. Of course my team won. Yo, next week, though, Naomi, next week's a harder card. Even though, I say that having almost swept the fucking much harder card before. Naomi, I placed first on every topology group on Olberg Reyes. And first place on on all of YouTube. But you don't watch fucking UFC Predictions Tracker, do you? What's up, Peter on Q? Yo, it was shit, dude. Naomi, were you in the stream? Did you see it was pretty short, it was like an hour 15. Where Musical and I did the fucking elimination shit. And, dude, he eliminated Leandro. Andrew! Welsh baddie, word. Fuck yeah. And I'm Pewhead. Yeah, Buck Pond. Yeah, obviously you are. Or Tom. Hello, Crash. What did Crash say? Who got eliminated? Leandro. Oh, you missed the stream? Dude, the stream is up on my channel. Just go to it's the most recent live before this. It's got I decided I'm just gonna use that same thumbnail for all the streams really. Dude, Musical was too lazy to fucking do a stream. So we just did like when Idaho and I did the fucking recently did the amends making amends shit, we just did it that way. No TNK appearances? Yeah, dude, I was on TNK in between. I was literally on TNK before I went live, for this. Give me a sec. Oh my god. You fucking little cunt. You know what I mean? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I hope you know, you're gonna wake up to a fucking, the next time you fall asleep, all warm and juicy, you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be like, what's all this then? And it's gonna be a fucking first class ticket to LA, and then you're gonna have a choice to make. Yeah, I watched it back, but fell asleep. Dude, it was barely over an hour, man. And we did the elimination shit right in the beginning, and then we talked about how fucking superior our shit was to Clown Show, and how Clown Show was ruining people's lives. Like, dude, Pedro and Q, like, Douglas and Cam Hassel both sounded so, like, just sick of all the bullshit and just exhausted. Like, near me, I got it. Dude, stop drinking for a while. I just ate a fucking chicken Caesar wrap. Don't tell me what to do, you fucking... Yo, how about no? How about no, dude? How about you suck my dick? Yo, give Naomi a sex. Naomi's popular. Dude, that's my girl, horse MMA. Make no mistake. Don't ask her for a Snapchat, dude. I was right behind you and picked you. Definitely a hard card. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. It's what, like, it's the ones that seem easy where you gotta be like, fuck. Like, I mean, Vanderford, I mean, some people had Brahmaj. But yeah, Alan, you did well, man. I knew he was gonna cut Leandro. I knew he wasn't gonna pick shit out of a hat years ago. 10 drinks, 1 chicken wrap. Yeah, bro. Never mind on that. I didn't know, bro. No, that's not horse MMA. I'm joking, but like at the same time, I'm not joking. I'm not. And also, wow, dude, I always forget that they still make Buicks. It's like, Jesus fuck. No one wants a Buick. I had Ramirez, Vanderford got no chin. Well, yeah, but like neither does. Dude, he's been knocked out. It wasn't, dude. He got subbed. I thought. Yeah, he got subbed. Honestly, that Gautier matchup was criminal. Bro, Allen, like, I mean, bro, any matchup for that dude's criminal, bro. That dude's a fucking, like, dude, he was sent from... Quit slurring your words. Speak English. You're too drunk. Yo, how about no? Why are you screaming at me, bro? Why are you typing in all caps? What are you emotional about? I haven't slurred a single word. Do you understand suck my dick? How about no? Your fucking sister, mother, and wife, dude. So you actually listen? You mean read? Because I can't hear you, dickhead. I'm reading. Your fucking brain is broken, dude. How about no? Are there any chicks in the area? Yeah, there's the girl I'm staying with, and I mean in the area, I mean if you mean in this chat, yeah. Naomi's voluptuous tits, talking about sex, cooking. Wow, this guy is wasted. You're too drunk, you're dumb. How am I too drunk? Wait, what? You can listen to words without hearing? Oh yeah? How do you do that? I don't see many females in chat. Oh yeah, well, horse MMA, you obviously haven't... Dude, you haven't been in enough of my chats, dude. I have a very high percentage for MMA. I'm not even joking, dude. For MMA YouTube, I have like the most... It's a known thing, bro. What you're essentially asking is why am I how or why am I so cool? How/why? And the answer, sorry, real females. Yes, Horse MMA. Like, you have to understand, man. Hold on, same day tournaments? Dude, I wish, not in bro. What does Alan mean by what? Sorry. Naomi, what did I do? Why was Leandro cut? Because fucking, you wanna know the real reason? It gave everybody a perfect, to be fair. I want a Buick, but what? But if it's only, yo, Douglas, do me a favor, watch that fucking guy behind me. He's staying on that bike, right? Just being careful. Sorry. UFC should bring back, yeah, it would. Yes, always real females, dude. Dude, you have no idea how... Dude, Naomi's not only a real girl, she's like the epitome of the female gender. Yo, look up... Yo, you wanna... Like, look up Horse MMA. Look up how voluptuous a .64 hip-to-waist ratio is. That's what Naomi's carrying around. And like, and I mean, that's just her, that's just her fucking, her figure. Like, if you wanna get, you know, if you wanna get technical, like, I mean, we haven't even discussed her voluptuous tits yet, which, I mean, God knows, an entire shame. Oh, I meant it was criminal. Yeah, yo, that's gotta be studied. Real females, real... Yeah, dude, Horse, like, bro, like, there's a girl, dude, there's a, okay, have you ever seen Fight Fairy, for example? Yo, she's drunk now. No one cares enough to follow you. No one cares enough to follow me on poor? Is that what... Wait, how about... No? Bro, like... I don't know how to tell you this, man, but you're feeding me... If I was poor, you'd be... I mean, you know, like, I wouldn't be for long with all the passive income you're giving me. Robert Greene, ill pass? There's an apostrophe in that. Why are you simping over women you'll never get? Well... Let me ask you a question, bro. So, like... So I got a girlfriend, right? I can pretty much get any girl I want. How about now? Like, real talk, okay? Like, no humility. Like, all humility, let's go. You like curving me too, bro. Hold on, I'm talking about this faggot. Listen, dude, how does it feel that, like, the last time you interacted with a woman in person, it was like a fucking, at the store she works at, like, you know, you thought about her every time you fucking masturbate. Like, this is the thing, how about now? The reason that you don't have a channel but you're trolling vertical streams is because, you know, you're angry, lonely. You probably blame women for the fact that you don't get any. Like, you know, and the thing is, like, the reason that you don't get girls, alright? Wait, hold on. They'll talk to you, but that's it? What do you mean that? No, dude, that's your life. Like, I mean, dude, take a trip through my channel, bro. Like, seriously. Just my short videos if you want. Like, I mean, like, dude, it's like every once in a while I'll take the time to fucking actually interact with, like, somebody trolling vertical streams, and, like, the thing that you learn, like, you being me, sometimes I'll talk in the second person to, like, make shit more relatable. The thing that one learns, I'll say, is that the internet is full of dark fucking souls, lonely, vicarious living fucking, you know, just basement dwelling pieces of shit like yourself. But you can stay in my chat as long as you want, dude. I'll take your money all fucking day and night. Can't see from this angle. Oh, it's okay. It was a split second, dude. I just wanted to keep the dude in my peripheral vision, cause you know, like Douglas, you know what I'm talking about. The way that he was on a bike, and the way that he stopped abruptly, you know, like as if to be like, yo, like, you know, maybe I should fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, just in case I needed to fucking turn around quick. Why was Leandro cut? He wasn't bought. No, he wasn't. So Naomi, you remember Naomi? You want to know the real reason Leandro was cut? Because he's the only person, like, because the way Musical thinks, Leandro's the only person that's more, in Musical's mind, that's more loyal to me than to him. Everybody else is either even down the middle or more loyal to him. Like, now, I don't think about things that way, but, you know. Oh yeah, I'm giving you so much income you can't even afford a cab. Why would I take a cab? First of all, I don't live here. I'm back here visiting. Why would I take a cab home, bro? Like, what would the reason be for that? I could call an Uber back to my girls where I'm staying. That, like, I don't need to though. I'd rather walk. Thick thighs, curves, honey. I like it natural, no fake shit. Word. I feel you. Under the muscle titty implants can be. Oh, that reminds me. I have a short video to post of me and my girl talking about her getting titty implants. I got ChatGPT to substitute the word. Yo, Naomi, you remember that video I sent you of like me and Aisha talking to ChatGPT? Sab in 7 figures. Yeah, what's up, Nostalg? Nostalg, I try to be humble, but you happen to come in my chat when, the moment this guy, how about no, eat a chip and gain weight, little man. Bro, I tower over you, bro, and I could kill you with my bare hands. Yo, how about no, like, you can't get enough of abuse, can you? No, it's not that. I don't think that you're a glutton for punishment. I think that you're gonna stay in this chat until you get like some fucking victory that you're thirsting for that's never gonna happen. Where am I walking again? Oh yeah, gas station, get cigarettes. Damn, this fucking neighborhood is gentrified as fuck. Like all these fucking buildings are new. Of course, I know of Naomi. I used to watch more, but I left the Discord. What Discord? Naomi's not in Discord. Naomi, are you in Discord? I'll kill you. Wait, actually, no, I won't kill you, but are you in Discord? How about, no, my boys choked on more pussy hairs than you've ever... Interesting way of phrasing things, but I got what you meant. Oh shit, did I fucking forget the building key? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I did. That was fucking retarded of me. Just told my pet Jin to pull up on you and manifest the most ideal vantage point. Thanks, Douglas. I appreciate that. You could be 10 inches taller than me, I'd still got... Bro, you don't know how to fight either. Bro, if you knew how to fight, you wouldn't be talking like this. How about no hasn't had pussy since pussy at him? Word. You're taking so long to respond. Get better, sell data. What are you talking about? Get better, sell data? Bro, I could buy everything you own out from under you with $100 bills. Like, once again, do you understand how about no that in every category of life I'm superior to you? And there's nothing you could do about it because this is how you spend your time? Like, your mentality is fucked, bro. You blame everybody but yourself. You take no accountability for everything, and you troll vertical streams looking for some kind of fulfillment, which, once again, will never come. Now, hold that thought, okay? I need to look at something. Sorry about that. Where was I? Don't worry, bro. If you did something. Where was I? Don't worry, bro. If you did something you couldn't, could have kicked him in the face and showed Naomi how badass you are. Sorry, Naomi already knows. Physically, Fight Fairy doesn't feel. Yo, horse. Fight Fairy's cool though. I mean, I don't, dude. Like, I honestly, like, Fight Fairy, like, I look at her like a colleague, bro. Horse, I hung out with her the last time I was in New York. There's a short on my channel. But yeah, no, she's a friend. Like, you know. Like, I mean, you gotta, and same with Bass Gotti. Gotti's, like, transitioned a lot of her shit to Instagram, but, I mean, so it's really, honestly, it's like, I mean, Fight Fairy, there's this other girl, Dynamic Instability, that I don't really know, who has a channel, but, she looks like she's fucking on so much Adderall all the time, honestly. Naomi, exactly. What a name? Yeah, exactly, Kid Boo. Bro, just making sure he gets his minimal steps in for the day. Dude, Leandro always asks what my step count is, you know. It's at 5,011, 12, 13. I mean, we're only 4 hours into the fucking day, so. Naomi, I'm not making... Horse MMA, that's a question that you should never ask. Okay? Like, you gotta be... Like, if Naomi was uncomfortable... See, that's the thing, man. It's like, that's why... So, like, look. Basically, it goes like this, horse MMA. It's like... There's a symbiotic thing where it's like, you can tell if, like, a girl is cool with, like... You know... Like, you know, whatever the fuck, kind of, like, joking around. I mean, there's a lot of girls that come in my chat, like, and, like, you know, and when somebody first appears, like, you know, I'll be engaging with them and shit. Not just girls, by the way, like, obviously, I mean, you could attest to that, because, like, you know, like, you haven't been here that long. But it's like, you know, if you're asking somebody if you're making, whether or not you're making them uncomfortable, it's like, you know, things become a self-fulfilling prophecy. I'll kiss you till you love it. Oh, so you're gay now. Okay. Like, dude, if you tried to kiss me, okay, like, dude, if I ever encountered you, like, I mean, I don't know what you look like, and if I ever encountered you, it's like you wouldn't do it. If you recognized me, you would quietly, like, lay low, but no, you wouldn't do anything, bro. You're not gonna do anything in general. I don't just mean involving me. Like, you're not gonna do shit with your life. Non-playable characters, man. It's one of those Gen Z phrases that I've adopted, whatever. Jamaica tomato. No horse MMA, all good. There you go. I meant Fight Fairy Discord. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, her Discord. Yeah, I don't really fucking fuck with Discord. Then my wife, I want to. Then my wife, I want to. What? Douglas. I'll kill you is a mad reaction in Discord. Naomi, you know what I mean, though. Naomi, I would fuck the Discord addiction out of you. Fucking I mean, whatever. It's like, I mean, I'm in Idaho's to fuck with Matua. I mean, yeah, to like joke around with Matua. But, like, I don't, like, I try to limit any activity on Discord to virtually zero. How about no? Wi-Fi cut? No, you dumbass. I had to open something else to answer a fucking message. Ironic, typing too fast, he. Why are you typing so fast? Sorry. What does the alien say to the cat? Take me to your Okay. I watched some of her first live streams. There's a simp scramble to be. I know, Jensen. Yeah, I know. Dude, there was a guy, so like when I first started talking to her and shit, like, you know, cause like, dude, I noticed that she was really good on fucking pics. Like, you know, and and so like, I like hit her up and everything, and like, so I was, I was talking about her channel, my channel and shit, and yeah, she would do these members only panels, and it's her and this dude Coin, and like I wouldn't call him a simp, like, because he's got his own channel, it's like a gaming channel and shit. But there are a couple other guys, including this guy she has a D mod, who yeah, man, it's like there was this guy. Okay, so like he was sending her like $20 donos, $50 donos. What's up? Marlboro Red shorts. Yeah, Jensen, pretty much, funny enough. Fucking Marlboro Red shorts, man. Horse MMA, her meeting anyone in person is rare. Why is it rare, dude? Do you think she's... Yeah, Douglas, I know. Douglas, yes, dude. As I was saying that, I mean, dude, it's like, whatever. I mean, what am I gonna say? She was migrating her content? No, yeah, Gotti, basically, she's more active on Instagram than YouTube these days. Which is, smart for sponsorships. The South African ambassador to France fell out a window. Really? Yo, I get comps for strip clubs. I mean, dude, MGM comps me for everything in Vegas, dude, but like, I mean, yeah, horse MMA, I feel you, I guess. I mean, dude, like, by the way, dude, you gotta realize the reason that, like, if you're really getting comped like that, like, you said that to me before about, cause like MGM, they auto qualify me for all the tournaments on the strip, and you get like you have an account and you have like a guy that's like assigned to you. Like this dude Troy manages my MGM account. So like if I'm in Vegas, I hit Troy up, and But it's like they're gonna always. I mean, all that shit is made to separate you from your money. It's like, yo, you want free tickets to see fucking Carrot Top live? It's like, no. You know what I want? I want higher betting limits. It's like, well, sure, we can raise your betting limits, but would you like this, that, the fucking third? Do you want your dick sucked, like by me, myself? It's like, no, I'm good, bro. Higher betting limits, that's all. I think I beat you on picks, Alan. Yeah, if you beat me, you beat Alan. Lavelle, who are you? Lavelle, you're someone on an alt, right? I remember you from Clown Joe. I need to fucking idiot, bro. Don't worry about that troll. That dude's a fucking idiot. I'm not worried. I very rarely, like, I mean, I'll engage with trolls and fucking fuck with them, but, I mean, that dude just, like, I mean, yeah, he just needs, see, like, a thing like that, a guy like that is just, like, you know, it's like, sometimes people will force you to make, it's like a guy like that's gonna force you to make him a better person, if that makes sense. Alan, Naomi, listen, Naomi, like, Naomi's fucking, don't make her head swell up. I mean, I was gonna say don't make her head swell up as big as her tits, but that's corny. The thing is, like, Naomi is very open-minded when it comes to, like, all kinds of things, sexual and otherwise. But, I know. See, Naomi, when, the first time she ever did topology pics was when I like, got her. I'm happy, Naomi, by the way, in retrospect, that I got you to do, like, the Mecca, which she did not want to do, like, Contro's Mecca, because once Contro fucking pissed me off and, like, made an enemy out of me and I did my own tournament, Naomi was 100% down. And I'm happy to have you on my team, Naomi, because this next Saturday is the last, like, Alan, I hope you make it. Because, like, the bottom two... By the way, Brandon and Northwest got cut. Nothing I could do. But, sadly, Paradox got cut. Like, he was in the bottom two. It was Paradox and Help Me. And then he had to eliminate one person, so it was Leander. I know that's a profile picture that's been edited, but I can tell Naomi is popular. I unashamedly admit, if I want one, and I mean that, yeah, okay. I mean, dude, Horse MMA, I mean, wait, Coin is the reason you left your Discord? Why? Dude, Coin, yeah, I play chess, Lavelle, I'm not, Lavelle, I'm, like, legit, I'm 9-1 in chess, on YouTube. Bodak's the only one to ever beat me. The alien says, look the other way before I possess you for blowing my cover by alerting the humans to my presence. Raging at the attendant per usual. Shorts, yeah. I did on savoring the victory. Yo, Naomi, I'm gonna fucking... Yeah, look at... Yeah, you're savoring the victory. Naomi, look at that pinned comment, you fucking... Dude, Naomi, I get my fucking hands on you. You have no... I'll change your fucking life. Yeah, she is on. I was supposed to be a gem, but there is no gem. It's a gem-like thing. I'm not a shit talker, but ask about Coin a lot. Bro, what do you mean ask about Coin? I know Coin personally, dude. You don't realize, man. I'm a mod for her on both of her channels, Horse. Like, her YouTube channels. Coin has his own channel. He does, like, gaming streams. He actually has a lot of subscribers. He can be a little simpy, dude, but, like, he's you know, there's, and then Umarco's another one. He's alright, too. It's that guy, whatever the fuck his name is, Agent Smith. Agent Smith's not bad either. I'm trying to remember the guy that she had to unmod. He had, like, a child as his profile. It was, like, him as a child, but it was his profile. Cooper. Okay, Horse MMA, do you know a guy named Cooper? Or, like, recognize that name from, like, Fight Fairies? Like, I'm sure he was in our Discord. That dude started to, like, he basically started to, like, you know, he started telling her, like, too much about his personal life. And, like, you know, he, like, kept asking for her actual phone number. And then he started asking me for her phone number. Maybe he might have just asked me for it, honestly. Shit, my phone's on 5%. And my phone is definitely gonna die before I, before I get back. So, sorry about that. Anyway. If you want it, you'll find it, Crash. What is... Yo, Naomi. Naomi, you're slutting about. Naomi enjoys making me jealous. See, the thing is, Naomi, like, jealousy goes both ways. Like, and, like, if I put my mind to something, it becomes easy. Sorry. You mean host? What, do I mean host? What do you mean? Horse MMA, what do you mean? Not an alt? Yeah. No, I know. Wait, actually, I don't know. I think you're not a fan. Oh, really? Yeah. Someone, dude, maybe it was Mail. Dude, Mailson's always paranoid about, like, people being alts or whatever. But, like, I mean, Lavelle, I first saw you in Clown Show's stream when he was on YouTube, I guess. Yo, Naomi. Don't fucking show me that face now. When you're like, get at me with some sex, I'm cooking. Fucking, when you're like, my tits, sex, suck on my tits. It's like, and I'm like, yes, ma'am. And you're like, oh, lucrative James face, fuck you. Fucking shut up. Coin is good for a fight. Dude, he's alright, but dude, like, okay, real talk, man, like, fuck, it's like, I don't wanna say anything, like, but, like, the thing is, like, so, like, when I, like, anytime, like, whenever I talk to her, it's like, I'm gonna be real. It's like, if like, I think that her, because, like, I mean, recently, this is, like, public, because she talked about it on her second channel. She got robbed in Toronto, and I was like, fuck, like, I need to get you a stun gun and shit. And then she's like, she started, and I was telling her, I'm like, look, it's the worst thing that's gonna happen to you, and it's over, and shit. And, but then, and she had all these fucking epiphanies about shit, which, like, is not to be ignored and everything. But the problem I think with, like, Coin is that he's like, I mean, when you say he's a simp, it's like, he's not really a simp, but he gives her back what she says. He's afraid to, like, ever, like, tell her when she's not, like, I'm trying to think of an example. Like, he'll just be, he'll be like, yeah, trust yourself, your instincts are 100% on point, and it's just like, sometimes you gotta tell somebody when they're not, I don't know. He's a good guy. He's not, he's more or less harmless. I don't know what's going on in the Discord. I mean, dude, the thing is, Horse, it's like, it's like, I'm protective of her, but in a very, like, she, let me try to phrase this correctly, like, she only needs to be protected to a certain extent. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, they're a guy, like, it's like, I'm a mod in both her channels, so it's like, it's like, I know what to look for and shit, like, Coin, Yo. Wow. I retained 6 people. Holy shit. Nice. Sorry about that. Thank you, Naomi, for. Thank you. So I don't lie about dating. Okay, sorry, Alan. Are you still here? I train in soccer. Boyle Heights. Okay, cool. You don't get drunk, also. Like, I'm not judging. I have had sugar babies. No, there's no such thing as an online boy. Dude, horse. Yes, it's me. How did the fucking live viewers drop since I... Douglas, don't make me embarrass you in front of your 2 girlfriends and take... Yo, how about no, you're fucking retarded. Dude, how about no, like, dude, you've never had a girlfriend. How about no, answer here. You're starting to, like... Alright, I'll message Alan. You've got plans, but yeah, well, Naomi, don't worry, like, all that shit will be, what the fuck is this? I'm trying to see if Predictions Tracker put his video up. Naomi, look. Everybody has plans until, yeah, how about no, yeah, really. But also, I mean, yeah, you might make it stop on the way back home. Anyway, you think Marab kissing O'Malley way about, what? Yo, this guy Douglas is trying to convince Chad his girlfriend's at home, but I've seen her. I mean, I've met Douglas in real life. I mean, he gets girls. I haven't met, like, I mean, Douglas has girls he regularly hooks up with for sure. I mean, yo, horse, here, look, like, I can validate people that, like, I've met in real life, right? So, like, here. I'll do worse, bro. Like, see, you're just saying bullshit, dude. Here, answer a question. How about now? And then I'm fucking like, here. How about now? I'm gonna ask you, like, like one, like a simple, like, question. All right, just about yourself. Like, how old are you? Okay. If you don't answer that question in 60 seconds, I have to, like, I'm not gonna ban you, but I will time you out. What's up, Andrew? Horse, people are full of shit on here, bro. Don't sweat it. Yeah, mad people are full of shit, but, like, dude, Douglas, what's your problem with Douglas? Shit, never mind. That was before you typed the gay comment. Now I feel like timing you out, to be honest. You aren't that nice, but... You're 23? Okay. Yeah, you... Congratulations. So you're 23. What are you doing? Like, are you... I'm guessing... Are you American? Or from where? Deuce? Yeah. Yo, I meant to show everybody. Speaking of lucrative James, he fucked up big time. He did his like hammer pick of the week and it was patchy mix, but he got lazy about his fake bet slips. You're Canadian, but oh, of course. See, no, okay, it all makes sense. I mean, it all makes sense. He's Canadian. Everybody, he's fucking Canadian. Okay, so you're gay, is what you're telling me. Like, no, of course you're Canadian, bro. You're a fucking non-man. Like, I mean, like, I should have guessed. You just make your fucking profile picture a Canadian flag, and then people will fucking understand your bullshit. I'll make you gay for me. Don't tempt me. It sounds like you're already tempted, you fucking faggot. Like, a little bit, right? Crash, nah, bro. Fuck that. Let him sweat. What did Crash say? Oh, horse. A little bit. He. Yeah, see, I know. She's a scary guy. Nah, Andrew, he's flirting with me. How I'm sure easy to dominate, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You're 23 and you're from Canada, dude. You're like, bro. I mean, if you're not a virgin, like, you were taken by force from the back, bro. Oh, so easy to dominate. Bro, you've never dominated. How about no? You've never dominated anything in your life, bro. You're not. You're a feeble fucking person. You're a Canadian man. It's like a fucking oxymoron. Yo, that black fighter was a troll. Who? It don't matter if I got downs or you're going downs either. Alright. 33 from Canada probably has Down syndrome. Yeah. Combat had him rage quit. What are you talking about? Wait, horse. Who are you talking about? What black fighter? Yo, Naomi, I missed something. You're out? What's up, Andrew? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're going to work? Yeah, word. Take it easy, bro. You're gonna be on stream, Aiden. Shut up, Sam. No one asked you to be here. Oh, yo, Sam, you know this fucking... Oh, shit. Yo, how about no? Your friend came to check you. Ooh, the black guy panel. No, he's not a troll, dude. He's not a troll. I know him, dude. Combat, you mean Idaho? I was weak? What were you weak about? Where am I from? I was born in Italy. God damn it. Yes, Alan. Okay, Alan, okay, yo, Horse MMA, I wanna address some shit you were talking about before. How tall am I? I've said 6'2" and a half, like, probably, like, I mean, you've asked me this in this stream, Italian, awesome, thanks, bro, all your chat props. I mean, yeah, man, I try to remember people, I mean, Horse MMA, you gotta understand, like, most of the people who subscribe to my channel don't, like, they won't be in live streams. Like, it's mostly, like, the bulk of my subscribers they're just there for the gambling information and shit, Dude, can you read? What do you like? Nah, dude, I can't read. That's my secret. What about an Italian map? Why? Because it turns you on so much. Mongrel, asking to get glasses or get a glass of water. How about no? Like, do you go online to like give orders to people in vertical streams because no one takes you seriously in your actual life? Or are you a rich kid that yells at your parents and they do what you want? Any guy over 6'1" is your husband? What do you mean? I mean, I'm 6'2.5", like I said. I don't know what you mean. Wait, whose husband? You don't need more vitamins, you just need actual water. Bro, what are you talking about? No. See, how about no? Like, I could tell you what you need, bro. You have no idea what I need. Tournament? What tournament? No, Alan. Alan, it's you've seen the haven't you seen the shit? Okay, so week 1 was like that Saturday's card. Week 2 is next week's card. After week 2 it becomes the actual round of 16 tournament, right? So that will be what'll be the first one? It'll be DeRitter versus Allen, right? And then the next will be so fucking what? Um Oh, where are you flying to, dude? Here, Alan, you know what? Let me just send you this shit. Yo, sorry. Alan, you get that? You get the look at the message I just sent you on. So week 1 just ended, alright? So just look at the tournament diagram I just sent you. Hey horse on me, you seem hope no one. What are you talking about? He has his own channel. Alan, how many weeks is that till so like also by the way the final and the like the third place like so it'll be 4 people last week total. 2 people who are finalists and then the match for third place. How about no, say hi to him, little DJ. Say no drive through. I don't take orders. I give them. You know. Yeah, no. Like, how about no? Needs my connection shots. Fuck. Yo, is that for? Is my connection chops for everyone? Hang on. Fuck. Alright, is that better or worse? Shit. Alright, hold on. Alright, is it good? Alright, cool. Sorry. Good. Yes, no. Alright. Alright, bet. So, Alan, how many weeks is that total, by the way? So, alright, week 1's over. Oh, nice. Yo, Horse MMA. I have status there, actually. Mohegan Sun. Alan, DJ Aiden is a misfit from the bowels of Australia. But it's dubious as to whether or not that is the real DJ Aiden. The real DJ Aiden was suspected to have died months ago. Alright, Horse MMA. I'm going to show you something, okay? These are like short videos from my channel. That's me and Douglas. Okay. Douglas Memo, Las Vegas. Yo, I'm gonna get cash at the case, bro. Alright. So, there's Douglas. Here, this is Fight Fairy. I'm with Fight Fairy. And I've requested sex doors by a stop sign. Okay. Where's Idaho? Idaho is right here. I'm with Fight. Ah. Sorry. Dude, short videos are annoying. Just click on the wrong. It's not about that. I don't know why I cannot click that. There we go. Alright, Idaho. Spend time.
Yeah, you got fucked up in Super Smash Bros.
I did.
Also, you're a lot taller than me.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. Alright, so like, and then I could find a live stream where I'm chilling with Isha from City Life Projects. But basically, my point is that, okay, so it's like, those are people that I've met in real life, right? And the significance of that is that I can vouch for certain realities. Where the fuck is it? Here we are. Yeah, someone's gonna. Yeah, don't matter, don't bait, Bobby. And it's like, there's no way to make money off of it. Like,
Rising more than me, but he yaps more than me. So we went 3 hours. It's like 2 a.m. I'm like, bro, I gotta fucking sleep.
bro,
It's a Tuesday.
bro, if we ever did a stream together, yeah, that would be.
Dude, Black.
So, basically, right. So all those people, horse MMA, like I could tell you, it's like they're not gonna those are. I mean, not that other people aren't real people and shit. Cause it's like Alan, I've talked to him on the phone. Other people, like a lot of people I have, right? It's like I know, So it's like when you ask if like somebody's, you know, it's like do I know for sure this or that? It's like on to a degree that I guess is unusual for MMA YouTube. Like yes, it's like I know I know who I'm dealing with and talking to and talking about and shit like that. Look, I give props and no gay shit trolling. Douglas is a good looking man. If you want to trip Las Vegas with him, I didn't go on it. He lives there, dude. I didn't go on it. I just happened to be there. But it's like, yeah, horse, yes, bro. Coin, a fembot. Yeah. Vanessa's a fembot. Horse, why do you? I mean, yeah, he has, dude. I mean, sure. I mean, it's not like. I mean, dude, it's so not a thing, man. Like, what, dude? Horse, I'm actually interested to know, like, why. Yeah, Naomi's joking, obviously, but Naomi don't. I mean, I could prove that to not be true if I had to, but no, horse, like, I'm curious to know like what. So like first of all, do you remember or know of a guy named Cooper from I guess from her Discord or if you're ever in her channel? Yeah, Isha's dope. Dope. Yeah, he really is. I mean, so is Idaho, so is I am not. I am. Alright. Seriously, horse. Do you remember a guy named Cooper from Fight Fairies? Like, Yes. Thank you. Okay, that guy was a real problem because he got really. Oh, what's up, Nat? Nat, you didn't. Yeah, how about you re up on your membership, you piece of shit? Sorry, Big April and Leandro is Nat. If you hear me refer to Nat, that's who I'm talking to. I'm talking to this freeloading ass bitch right here. Okay, Horse MMA. The thing with Cooper was that he started to get, he got like, he found me on Instagram, right? And so first he would be, so he had like asked her to mod him, right? Because I asked her like about that. I was like, so like, do you know like how many mods do you fucking know? She's like, none of them. They all just asked to be mods, which is which is usually fine because it's like if somebody's just simpy, it's like you know, it's like what? Wait, early in here? Yo, stop distracting me. I'm trying to talk. This dude's about to board a flight. Um, so if somebody's just like simpy like that, dude, it's like they're most likely harmless. Like she had, dude, there was one time this guy kept making like $20, $50 donations, talking in Spanish, just speaking in Spanish, saying like how much he was like in love with her, and like she can handle this shit. No, Horse, he's not. He's the reason I can tell you he's not for sure is because he started pouring his like life story out to her, and then and then she demodded him first, and I think she blocked him. I'm not sure, but I can't remember, cause he was like DMing her and shit, and then yeah, when he was DMing her like paragraphs, I'm pretty sure. So then he finds me on Instagram, and he he started saying like he basically it's like it's like how much is this talking about actually like yeah, no, okay, so pretty much he was super upset. He was like and he was weird about it and the whole fucking thing. Was this Hunt? No, but it should have been. Or it could be. No, this is this guy named Cooper, and this was like a crash out over a fight. And not, you're saying he's in MMA Guru chat now? Dude, I haven't talked to Guru in a minute, but the last time I talked to him, he was, oh, actually, yeah, whatever, I've talked about that. Anyway, I don't want to get distracted. So, Horse, yeah, Cooper is the type of guy that, like, I mean, even he's like not, but he's the type of guy that'll get obsessive and fixated and then get angry and feel like his like love hasn't been repaid because he feels like he's, it's like that's the thing. It's like, it's like with Pfeiffer, it's like the only thing she really has to be careful about. I mean, obviously in her information getting out, it's like it's like I would know. It's like it's like like I say, it's like I think about her like a colleague, So it's like, her information and shit, like and all that. Like I would never fucking like none of that would ever actually like get out. But um, like so there's that, and then there are people that like will obsessively like I'm not just her, like any girl, like that like start to get obsessive and contact them, right? Or and then the obvious shit, like anything like sexual and all that, like unwanted sexual advances. Um, the worst was a guy named Ben or Bruce, I forgot. He posted a poem and Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like those people I don't know who that is, but that like that's like a guy that'll it's like there are guys like that horse MMA that like they'll go from like girl to girl doing that same shit, right? Whereas like Cooper was fixated. Don't ever tell me to shut up, nigga. Don't come on my fucking stream. What's up, Kansas Owens? Good morning, Chrysla. The Hun was obsessive. Oh yeah? Was he? With who? Horse MMA. With Kaja? With fight. I mean, by the way, like she has said she said her first name on stream before. Her name's Kaja. Like her first name is Kaja. Like I mean, which is something that she's said, so it's not. But like you're saying, like I have to clarify that. I feel like because dude, Bodak didn't know that. He thought I fucking. He thought that I'd like dox her. You good, Doug Leona? Yeah. What's up, Crystal? Yo, Horse. What do you mean Hunt was obsessive? Yeah, Horse. Sorry. I mean, sorry. Like I don't want to like put you on the spot, but you said Coin was the reason that people left her Discord, and then you also said Hunt was obsessive. Do you mind elaborating on both of those? Just because I'm curious. Yes, yes. In fact, they are. Yeah, horse MMA. I'll tell you which ones. As soon as you fucking like. Yes. Also, yeah. There's this girl. Yes, man. Actually, yo, seriously, horse. I need to. Like, are you gonna answer what I just asked you? Because like I actually do want to know. I'm curious. Where the tortas? Ask you should. I mean, Juice Man's entire family, Tom's entire family. Not. Uh, did he? You got Douglas. You can top of the club. On eating. Wait, I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I can ask her. Yeah, wait, but like you're saying Coin kicked these people out? There's a sweep by her or a sweep by Coin? And what did you get kicked out for? Fight fairies. He's telling me people got what who swept people out of I mean I could just ask you. My connection's bad. Fuck. Hold on. Yo, how's it? Yo, better? Okay, cool. Horse MMA. Do me a favor, dude. After the new rule, she posted new rules. Yeah, bro, I told her not to fucking make a Discord, but dude, do you know how long people have been trying to get me to make a Discord? Like, you can't watch YouTube on there. You go. Horse MMA. So what? Okay, but like, who like so? When you're saying that when she posted new rules and then started kicking people out, right? Is what you're telling me? Because like it's like her and I never really talked to her about her Discord because like. But what do you horse here? All right, dude. You said you're getting on a flight, right? In a little bit, so like I'm trying to ask you specific questions. So like, so you got banned from her Discord. Yeah, Alan. Good luck, bro. Bunch of Simpsons, dude, and their feelings. I'm not one. I had issues with Coin. What were your okay? Here, before I ask what your issues were with Coin, you said the Hunt was obsessive. I mean, his name being the Hunt, right? What? How do you mean? Yo, Alan, go ahead, shoot your shot. Alan, you think like? I mean, Alan, what do you think? Like, what do you expect from me? How's there always so much drama? What drama? Yeah, Naomi's about to become one. Not because of Alan. Yo, I'm trying to ask this dude shit. Like, okay, here. Yo, who plays chess? Who asked me about chess? Was that? Was that? Oh, that was Lavelle, wasn't it? Fuck, I wish I. Oh my god, Guillermo, shut the fuck up. You don't know shit about girls. Yeah, Douglas. I mean, it's like if you're how are you flying a Mohegan Sun too? You'd have to. What airport? Ew, you play Roblox? Wait, Naomi, do you actually play Roblox? That's super funny. Ew, both of you play Roblox? You fucking nerds. I'm right, like, that's the narrative now. It is sus. Yo, Horse MMA, dude. Alright, listen. Yo, dude, do you have Instagram, Horse MMA? I hear there's a way to join a class action. Yeah, Crystal Miller, good luck getting paid out on that. Yo, Horse MMA, find me on Discord. My name is my name, GiulianoArgenti, okay? Yo, you hear me? Yeah, release me another chord, yeah. I think we're all done if I haven't heard this. Curtis, I don't know who the fuck you are, I'm banning you. Yo. Yo, you hear me? He kept arguing with mods. Okay, dude, Horse MMA, find me on Discord. Or tell me what yours is. Actually, no, here. My name's GiulianoArgenti on Discord, okay? Just add me. Alright. Guillermo D, it's about to be something else. No, not you, Robert. I don't look like Jake John, no. Really? Hunt said that the mods were turning against him. Sorry, forgive me for laughing. Or don't, I mean. Yeah, I know, Alan. Yo, Alan, if I look like, bro, Alan, you're straight you're Joaquin Buckley with those cheeks. Ain't it called Roblox? Damn, you bang anybody? You look easy to draw, but hard to chase. There was a stream a few months back, people went in and complained but got blocked. Bro, Roundtree is trash, yes. Yeah, I know, Guillermo D. I knew it would happen. It was clipped. Who clipped it? You don't know what I look like. I actually look like Chris Curtis. Alan, I know what you fucking actually look like. And you do look like Chris Curtis. Yo, Naomi and Crystal, have a great day. Yo, have a good day, man. Have a good time at Mohegan Sun. And Horse MMA, do you have Instagram? If you don't, message me on add me on Discord. I'm fucking GiulianoArgenti, okay? Give me a fucking yes on that. Yeah. Yo, Nat, re-up your membership now or I'm putting you in a box. Last time you were here, oh yeah, I got my haircut. Yo, Horse, you got me, you heard, right? DM me or, do you have Instagram? If not, add me on Discord. Horse, for fuck's sake, man. I hate repeating myself, dude. With respect, fucking, do you have Instagram? If not, add me on Discord. Okay, cool. Word. Horse MMA, since I've seen your channel and your community and shit, and it's a real thing, I'm going to mod you. Have a good flight, man. Take it easy. Sorry, I had to send a message. Your skin's not dark. Bang you with a Yo, that reminds me of this song from like forever ago, by which I mean not that long. Alan, I know it's the real DJ Aiden. The thing about DJ Aiden is that it makes him like it makes him chimp out when you question the veracity of him being real, which is like the only fucking way to make him less annoying. So sorry, Alan. Sorry for I know you messaged me that privately, but I didn't like Alan. I didn't just like not realize that you sent me that message privately, since like that's the narrative that like a few people like to push. Like that was very much on purpose. Because the point I'm trying to illustrate is that DJ Aiden will be back no matter what. I've literally trained my eyes to not read his comments. I know, dude, I know. But is it? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think the real DJ Aiden died months ago. I think this is an imposter, bro. But maybe I have Capgras delusions. Alan, you're already chimping out with your profile picture, alright? Like, chimpanzees are sadistic animals. Like, enough negativity. Yeah, when that guy, Naomi, when that dude asked if you were trying to bang or whatever, it reminded me of this song by Girlfriend of the Year from like 2014, I think. At the end, like, it's like all voicemails. So it's like, she's like, banging loads of men. And then fucking, at the end, yeah, I'm just gonna play this. This is gay as shit, but it's funny. Alright, ready? Here, this is Naomi's life. I'm so ready to bang. This is like the worst song ever. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to do a little true thing on Nuclear James after this one. Ready? Hold on, the best part of the song is coming. Yeah. Loads of men. So am I. Banging, loads of guys. In the bathroom, sucking dick. Jesus. 2 a.m. Banging, loads of men. Sorry, this is the comment. Oh my god, Alan, it could be quick to say I'm gay. Like, Alan, protect me. Who the fuck do I care, bro? Dude, I need to make a Naomi montage. Betty, I slept last night. Dude, fuck you. I'm going to see my father. Hold on, listen to the voicemail. Hold on, this is like Betty. This is Naomi's voice. These are some of the messages from Naomi's voicemail. Hold on, let me do that. Dude, okay, so Betty, the reason that I played that, you probably just came in like smash cut in the middle of something. No context. Okay. Also, Betty, I slept last night. You realize that means I'll probably be awake for the next 2 nights. I can't do anything about that. My brain is broken. Good, man. Good. I hope I drove him off. Go to bed, retard. Fuck you talking to you like that, man. No, I love Betty. Dude, Betty shows up acting like I got stream rot. Betty, you know who you need to tell to sleep more is Musical. He's like dude, he's on some streaming addiction lately. No, Naomi. It just when that dude was like Naomi, like you finna bang or whatever the fuck he said. It reminded me of the end of this song, when like it's like her voicemail, and like she's like, it's like, oh, it's the DJ from earlier, we met at Ministry. You know, I was wondering if you want to come to my studio. Maybe later we could bang. Lucrative jam. Alright, yo, yeah, that's what. Okay, so I want to show you for real. I meant to do this earlier. Brain don't work right. I know, right? Dude, Douglas, my mind is wired to self-destruct. It works. It's really. It really is. Yo, check this out. All right, so here we go. So this is like some shit. My safest bet, lucrative hammer of the week, and guess what it was? Patchy mix. This absolute fraud fucking piece of shit. Every card has a trap line. This week I found an escape hatch. Welcome to lucrative hammer of the week. Welcome back to Hammer of the Week, where I tell you the best bet. Alan, I don't know, Alan. That's subjective. Which is a rematch headlined by Magomed Ankalaev and Alex Pereira. We crushed the last time Alex Pereira fought Magomed Ankalaev. We won a lot of units from that card. A lot of units. A lot of units. A unit is a unit, an unstated amount of money. I want a lot of units. I want a lot of units. Nobody paid for my fucking website. I had to suck my landlord's unit to pay rent. Cruise now. Dude, Rogan's actually not bad, Alan. Okay, so Excuse Factory right here. So okay, if you missed that, this is this is like his new little gay like series. Exactly, you know. So number 3, right? So as you can see, like this like hammer of the week, this is like a lock of the week thing, right? Where he gives you a midline, meaning like he just gives you like a fight on the card where it's like that guy's definitely gonna win supposedly, and then stacks props on top of it. So he proceeds to make excuses for week number 1 where he picked Jared Gordon. His put on a pretty good performance considering he tore his MCL. He did end up losing the fight though. But last week we came back with a bang. I told you Navajo Sterling would go out. So yeah, so the second week he picked Navajo Sterling, but he picked Navajo Sterling by knockout. Okay, Navajo Sterling won. I did believe he would get the KO.
He wasn't able to get the KO, but it's fine because we still profited by paying the money line. So that's what we do in Hammer of the Week. We make a big bet on the hammer, or at least a bigger bet on the hammer, and then after that,
Check this out.
ladder the hammer, which basically means we add some props to our main
Okay,
money
so
line.
laddering a hammer, as a professional gambler, I can tell you that this terminology is made up. Okay? No, Alan, she uses his face as if it were pepper spray. But check it
Full
out.
video, because I'll add some juicy props on at the end. So let's get into this week's Hammer of the Week before we decide to smash some juicy props.
Okay, so this was his hammer of the week. Ready?
Sterling beating up Bellato and cashing for us last week, and hopefully we can do it again. So let's not waste any more time. Let's get to this week's Hammer of the Week.
Yo, pay attention. Look at that sweet production value.
There we have it. Patchy Mix at odds of -250 is this week's lucrative.
Yo, and we all know what happened with this.
To bet Patchy Mix as a favorite in his last fight, me and
Ooh.
my VIP subscribers were on the other side, betting Mario Batista at +160 odds.
Alright.
30-27 with absolute ease. But this is a completely different match. Patchy Mix is now taking on something.
It's disapproval, Naomi, not disapprovement. Hold on, Naomi. Wait, Naomi, hold on. Just like, I have to literally pull the brake on that, and we have to now put a pin in what I was, you know. Is the word disapprovement or disapproval the proper word? Fucking. Naomi, check this out. Ready? Here, just in case you can't read either.
The correct word is disapproval, not disapprovement. Explanation: disapproval, noun, means the act or state of not approving or having a negative opinion about something. Example: her parents expressed their disapproval of her decision.
Like Naomi's parents.
Disapprovement is not a standard English word and is considered incorrect or obsolete.
Ooh.
You might find it in very old texts, but it's not used in modern English.
Damn.
So whenever you want to describe the opposite of approval, disapproval is the proper and accepted term.
Alright, Naomi, make sure you commit that to memory. Alright? Make sure you commit that. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Don't be embarrassed. It's all good. No. No, shut up. I'm sorry. Here. Alright, wait, hold on. Ready? Substitute the word disapproval for disapproval as though disapproval is the actual correct word. Okay, here, Naomi, I'm changing reality for you. Ready?
Got it. If we pretend disapproval is the correct and accepted word, you'd use it exactly the same way you would use disapproval. Here are a few examples rewritten that way. Her parents expressed their disapproval of her decision. The plan met with strong disapproval from the community. He shook his head in disapproval.
No.
The teacher's disapproval was clear from her tone.
No, I'm
Essentially,
changing.
disapproval would function as a noun, meaning the
I'm changing reality for a name.
just like disapproval.
I'm not chimping out.
So in your hypothetical or stylistic use, you can treat it as a one-for-one replacement. It just sounds a bit more archaic or made up, with a slightly old-fashioned or satirical tone if you use it intentionally.
Oh god, that was so much fun. Yeah. I like mint. What do you mean? Chris is just straight up not retarded. Naomi, you're so retarded. Stop saying goodbye. Stop power tripping. Stop power tripping. Fucking. Alright, now I'm joking. Lucrative James. Hold on, Naomi, do you not want to see me out lucrative? So, okay, not only did... Okay, so he's got... This is the third in a series of, like, lock of the week videos that this fucking complete fraud has made. All, like, now for... So he's 1 and 2. Oh, nice, Crystal. I got you. Wait, what? Naomi, what the fuck happened to your membership? Naomi, is your membership gone?
Or at least it's going to be very hard to win the fight if you're a grappler.
Wait, Naomi, is your membership gone? What the fuck happened? Why don't I see it?
And if you're going to grapple with that guy, you're going to get yourself tagged up, rolled into a little pretzel.
Naomi, did you just cancel your membership?
This guy has fought the same guy 5 times, and he's fought the last 3 of those fights in the last couple of years alone.
Alright.
Last 4 fights.
So yeah, he proceeds to explain why Patchy Mix will win, and he's wrong, and that's his lock of the week and all that, right? Now, I did not lock Patchy Mix, and I had 8 locks, all of them hit. Now, check it out. Hold on, no, this is a good part. This is the really good part. He starts to talk about getting trolled. Okay, so first of all, that is a fake bet slip, but
well done, guys.
I'm gonna show you.
Every single week when I read out these comments, I just realize, like, even though I know, but it just reconfirmed how hard it is to bet on.
So the way that there's a guy betting, like all these guys fake their bet slips. There's ways to do it. One includes Adobe Illustrator. There's this guy Matty Bets that just straight up owns a receipt printer and fucking just prints fake shit.
The comments are always wrong. You know, there's like 10% that get it right. So it's a tough game, boys. You know, but we're here every single week doing our best to catch.
Check this out.
From a man, Jake Zimmerman, 5616, he said this guy got rinsed in capital letters as well. The last UFC and the last 2 Dana White Contender Series card. Not 1, but 2. It's funny, you know, when I read some of these comments on the internet sometimes, because I have read everything on the internet, you know, about me. People thinking they know about me, my results, where I come from, my family, all this crazy, crazy stuff, when nobody knows me or who I am, or my family, or my come-up story. And we actually rinsed the last UFC.
So alright, so yeah, so he pulls up a fucking a comment saying he got rinsed, right? So this bet slip right here is, first of all, this is like the worst fucking, what's up? Yeah, it's peace, Aiden. So basically, up there where it says ROI.
Results, boys. That's 5.31 units on the last UFC card. We cashed
Check this out. Alright, you see that 100% loss?
Alone on just the UFC card. On the
You see that?
We cashed on PFL Men, as you can see here. That's 9.71
So,
units, boys. That's almost 20.
Literally the total, like,
Which was on the same day, I won 30K. And actually won more than that because we had untracked bets like the parlay I just told you.
so the problem with those bet slips that he just showed, what's up, Aziz? The problem with those bet slips that he just showed is that basically those are parlay bet slips. So he's acting as if like that's just like essentially a single loss on that slip means that the entire thing is canceled out. If anyone, for any of you who don't know what a parlay is, okay, he's showing bet slips that show potential payout. Okay, the thing with the site that he uses, okay, is that basically, like, even after something loses, there's a part that says loss at the bottom that he literally just cropped out of those. And then he just has, like, the fucking bets, like, you know, that still have what the total payout would be, because that's how that site just displays things. Okay? But it doesn't show the part at the bottom where, like, the overall parlay was a win or loss. So that's the laziest fucking job I've ever seen at trying to fake a bet slip, where he literally just crops out the fucking win loss. But you know, it's like I would feel more of a duty to fucking like just be all over this guy's fake shit if I didn't see that the comments on this video are so overwhelmingly negative that I believe he started to delete them. I wouldn't be surprised if this video disappears. So watch it while it's still up. It's hilarious. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I was taking a piss. What song? What song? How about a song? Wishing a good day to all, stay safe. Yeah, you too, man. Except for people in England, because they have no future. Someday I'll master the art of falling back asleep out of something. Well, Crystal, you know what I'll never master? The neurological sleep disorder that I have. So. Let me see if I can finish this message before the best part. No future. Alright. Because oh, I know Leandro. Or I know he did Peter. Of course. Of course. I knew he was gonna eliminate Leandro the whole time. You know why? Like, I mean, for the reason that I told you, Peter. I mean, that's why I was kind of sad that, I mean, I knew he would do that. That's why, I mean, Leandro would have had to come in, like, for... The thing is that Leandro didn't... He didn't do badly, but... Nah, Alan... Nah, she's okay. She's, Alan, Alan, do you think that, like... Do you think that behind the scenes, like... I haven't checked on that. Because you would be wrong. I know, dude. like Alan, you like I know you're joking, and like though I'm not joking, I am joking, if you know what I mean. Like it's called facetiousness. Lucifer 666. What is it called when a chameleon can't change color? A reptile dysfunction. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, Crystal, right? It wasn't bad. Oh shit, yo, Crystal, I meant to show you this. You might. What was the date and overall information in the case of the chicken whose head was cut off but continued to live for over a year? This is like old. Nice. Yeah. Naomi, what happened to your membership though, for real? Yeah, yo, okay, so Crystal, this is check this out. Mike the Headless Chicken. This is real shit. So this fucking thing, this is real, Crystal. 1945. Check it out. This fucking thing lived. It was a Wyandotte chicken that lived for 18 months after being beheaded, surviving because most of his brain submarine in a blood clot prevented him from breathing. After the beheading, Mike achieved national fame. Died in his hometown of where the fuck's Fruita, Colorado. I've been there. I've been in Mesa County, Colorado. Wow. An annual Mike, yeah. So it's crazy, bro. Look at that shit. He made it to 23 months, this motherfucker. Looking like that. No head. How did he cluck? How did he cluck, Crystal? Betty, you should have said that chicken and it would have been perfect. Instead, you said the chicken. But Betty, 9 out of 10. You're mental. What? Yeah, Betty, why do you have to show up and attack me? Wait, hold on. To behead Mike, the chicken could still balance and he attempted to preen. Oh my god, the chicken attempted to preen, peck for food, and crow, though with limited success. His crowing. Oh, that had. I wish there was a recording of that. Imagine what that sounded like. The crow, like the gurgling sound made in throat. When Mike did not die, Olsen decided to care for the bird. He fed him a mixture of milk and vitamin via an eye drop and gave him small portions of corn. It was determined that the axe had missed the jugular vein. Most of his head was severed, his brainstem and one ear were left on his body. Still, since basic functions, breathing, heart rate, was able to remain quite healthy. This is an example of central motor generators enabling basic homeostatic function. Birds possess a secondary. So I'm not a terrorist. Probably sound like a turkey. That's fine. Actually, I don't know. Once his fame has been established. Mike was valued at wow. Yeah, why did he die? Crystal, chickens. What's the lifespan of chickens? The average, like, cause like bird, I had my father's Amazon parrot that I grew up with lived to be 60 something. What is the average lifespan of American chickens? Actually, fuck. No, he's a window chicken. What? How the fuck you say it? Wyandotte. I'm assuming I'm pronouncing that correctly. Because it's spelled like Bernadotte, which is a street in New Orleans. What is the average lifespan of American Wyandotte chickens? Did he die around Thanksgiving? Let's see. No, he died on St. Patrick's Day, though. It's kind of sad they kept Mike like that. I mean, not really, Alan. Most I've ever seen chicken before be like a 7-year average. Okay. Yeah. 5 to 10 is, let me sort of say 5 to 7. With excellent care, some chickens can exceed 10 years. What is the oldest chicken known? What is the oldest a chicken has been known and documented to have ever lived? It's a record. A red pile hen named Matilda from Alabama. 16 is the record, Crystal. But nah, you gotta get, a toucan, Crystal. Toucans, peacocks. You gotta get them when they're young. Peacocks, you gotta get them when they're young. When they're called peafowl. And because the peacocks get mean, but you can actually, they make really good pets if you raise them from like when they're fucking just born. I had a green Amazon parrot for my whole life, pretty much. I mean, yeah, because my dad found it and rescued it before I was born. They're big and then dangerous to people they don't trust. Yeah, Crystal, I know. I mean, because like those are the ones that fight, right? Hold on. What is the average lifespan of toucans, and what is the oldest known toucan to have ever lived? Toucans make good pets because they're like solitary. Like they're actually no, I'm sorry. That's not correct. Toucans you have to get no, wait. I'm thinking of animals that I want as pets. Capybaras. Capybaras you have to get more than one. Capybaras are totally fucking couldn't like capybaras and toucans do not have any common ancestors, I'm pretty sure. Yo, where's Betty when I need to like flex some intelligence? Yo, Betty, I bet you can't tell me how many million years ago the human beings and octopuses or octopi shared a common ancestor. I fucking know this shit off the top of the dome because I'm fucking retarded. By retarded, I mean I'm a genius. 700 million years ago, we had a common ancestor with octopuses. Do you see Patrick Stars dressing? Yeah, Alan, there's a dope video I sent to Paradox. It's got the funniest thumbnail ever. It's like why cartoon voice act. It's like the story of like 5 cartoon voice actors who got arrested for like heinous shit. Yeah. Yeah. No, Squid. I thought it was Squidward or something. Hold on. Toucans live 12 to 20 years. 26 years in captivity is the oldest one. But yo, let me find this. Check this out. You'll love it. Dude, I really want to get back to like showing lucrative James's shit, but like I don't give a fuck. Cause like, oh, you know. No, Alan, check it out. Hold on. Cartoon voice actors like. Yo, check this out. Look at this thumb. First of all, just look at the thumbnail. The bizarre crimes of cartoon voice actors, bro. Yeah, that's why I was like, I thought it was Squidward. Yeah, it's a real thing. And then wait, which one? I sent. I remember I saw this like 2 months ago. I sent it to Paradox. This one. I don't know who this guy is. This has more views than anything I'll ever make probably. I think I had a good night last night. Hold on, let me finish reading the police report. Yeah, exactly, Crystal. Dude, there's so many. Behind the voice. What? Alright, whatever. Here. Alright, here. I already know what the fucking answer to this poll is gonna be, but I need the poll to say say it. How should we spend it's like here, how long is this fucking video? Here, well my phone charges next 30 minutes on Jesus Christ. Like this shit does not give you enough like the polls, like when you do a poll, there's the character allotment is fucking bullshit. Like literally alright. Well, you guys mull that over. What are your thoughts on Netflix indoctrinating kids with like what, Alan? This is the third day gay and your hair's still looking like that. What do you mean get a grip? Yo, Enoch, I got a grip on your fucking on your wife. Fucking I got a grip from your on your wife and like not her body, bro. Like I gripped the sides of her head. Well, she laid on her back with her fucking head over the fucking side of the bed, man. She almost choked to death, dude. Last time I checked, my child was indoctrinating Netflix. She wasn't encouraging Netflix to make bad decisions. Yeah, you know, Crystal, I'm W2 to Netflix, so. I wanted a cartoon voice and voted wrong. Modfest. You guys should just run a FaceTime. Who? Same Alan. Nice. I'll let it get to damn, shit's getting close. I mean, how many, like, I mean, Lucrative James is a good, like, I mean, yo, Pedro and Q, I don't know if did you, like, so, alright, so he's got this, like, lock of the week bullshit where, like, and he's 1 for 2, and, like, on the one he got, which was Navajo Sterling, it's like the props didn't even hit. Are you lying that we should run a FaceTime? You're not stating a fact, so it can't be said whether you're lying or not. Whatever, I just ended that shit.
For me, alone, on just the UFC card, on the very same day, we cashed on PFL Mena, as you can see here.
So, just looking at this bet slip, right? Here I could show you on a computer. It's easier. It's just right the fuck here. One second. Aspetta. Okay.
Fighting Patchy mix. You know what? 10K profit for me alone.
Okay, so this slip right here, basically, the way that this site works, right, is that it shows a win or loss at the bottom of this page, which he literally just cropped out. Okay, so
Just the UFC card on the very same day we cashed on PFL Men, as you can see here. That's 9.71 units, boys. That's almost 20K for me. So over the UFC and PFL card, which was on the same day.
also, I'd have to run this through something to see for sure, but these this is meant. This is like this looks recreated with Adobe Illustrator, which is what he usually does.
And actually one more than that, because we had untracked bets like the parlay I just told you about, Cam Rustin KO.
Sorry, what?
And the last two Dana White's Contender Series cards that apparently we lost on. As you can see, both of them got crushed as well. We had one bet on each, and both bets won.
Okay, so him crushing this bet, he bet 3. See, this unit bet shit doesn't. This is not. Yeah. Okay. So right here, this is not a fucking bet slip. So what this is basically is this is meant to be like a. So okay, let me explain. So when you file in the United States, the tax form that you file for gambling wins is called a W-2-G. Now, like, when you do that, you basically, it can be a pain in the ass because you have to tally up gambling wins, which are from all over the place. You can have brick and mortar casino wins, which you need paperwork for. Then you have bet slips from online betting sites, et cetera, et cetera. But it all exists. So it's actually not hard because betting sites, you basically request your tax form from the site, right? Every time they've paid you out, et cetera, right? And you get an itemized list of everything, okay? So what this is basically, this would be like instead of showing just a winning bet slip, which he could do if it existed, like he's showing an ROI thing that like something that you would give to like your accountant or whoever was doing your taxes for you. The problem is that the software that this is written on is not the software. It like would not. First of all, this would be in Courier new font, not Arial. There's a lot of shit that's wrong with this. You see, okay, so this right here, he left the edit, like when he screenshotted this or whatever, however he took this picture, he left the fucking, like, so this is what you click to edit this further. He left that in frame. So like, notice you don't see that.
On PFL Men, as you can see here, that's 9.71 units, boys. That's almost 20K for me. So over the UFC and PFL card, which was on the same day, I won 30K. And actually won more than that because we had untracked bets like the parlay I just told you about.
Untracked
KO and
bets.
Allberg KO. And the last two Dana White's Contender
Yeah,
Series,
you see that? that's the edit thing that you click, like you click that to do further edits. So he left that in the fucking shit and just cranked this video out.
That apparently we lost on. As you can see, both of them got crushed as well. We had one bet on each, and both bets won. And by the way, boys.
And yeah, this also any. So you see how it just says unit and then 2? It does not tell you what the fucking actual like cash profit ROI. You get all this shit is made up. Like 3 and then a squared off 4,000, right? So what that means basically is that, like, you know, like if you do the math on this, which you shouldn't have to, because you should say what the value of a unit is. You know, like.
Both bets won in the first round. So don't always believe what you read on the internet, guys, because people talk a hell of bullshit. If you want to sign up with the winning team, join my squad. You can do so on the link down below. Boys.
Yo, hold on. So okay. So if you want to sign up for his winning team, check this out. Let's take a look at Lucrative James' website. Okay, so first of all, Lucrative James, when I first was acquainted with this fucking complete piece of shit, so people have I first asked this dude, I was like, yo, so I'm an actual sharp professional, which is a term for a professional gambler, right? I don't know you, I don't know of you outside of YouTube. Okay, that seems strange to me right away, because there actually are not that many like truly professional gamblers. There's a sizable amount, but like, you know, he'd be in one of the Telegram groups that I'm in. He'd be in somebody, you know what I mean, like, and all, but like, you know, right away I know he's a fraud. How do I know that? Because he claims to be a professional gambler who makes his living solely on MMA. I do not know a single professional gambler who makes only money on MMA. Also, he sells betting information, sells picks. Automatically, that person is a fraud. Number 3, the picks that he sells extend to every sport: college football, baseball, WNBA. Okay, things that, you know, are very easy to dartboard and sell to people, and as you know, and you can grift for a while off the shit because, you know, you can selectively show wins. I mean, basically though, everything here, check it out. So the problem with a guy like this is that, you know, I mean, yeah, he's got all this fucking bullshit. What do we got? Cash. Make cash betting other sports. Join free Telegram community. So the problem with it, so Mickey Mays has a Telegram community. Never once will you ever, like, he has one that's not for the public, and he has others that are, like, you know, centric to Kiergo and everything like that. Never will you be asked to pay money to Mickey Mays. In fact, if you have a private credit account bookie and you want to make some money, Mickey Mays will finance your gambling. But let's take a dive into this just for a second. I can't believe I've never done this on stream before. By the way, Lucrative James was asked by other people and by me myself before he, like, you know, blocked me on all his shit and like basically and tried to threaten to sue me for something. I mean, he did threaten to sue me, but nothing I said is slanderous. So here we go. This is, so right away, the most profitable MMA betting group online. How I made two. So right away, now this amount in my, if I did the math on how much I've made betting on MMA over the years, okay? Like, so I'm separating, so soccer accounts for, say, around 65% of my, so let's take last year, right? So before taxes and separate from other income sources, what I make from gambling annually does exceed 7 figures slightly. Okay. There are taxes, however, of course. Now 65-ish%, more closer to 67%, is soccer. With almost 30 being MMA, and then the remainder being a combination of things like American football. Thank you, Naomi. You have proven your worth. No, thank you for buying our membership. So anyway, so basically, how I made this much money betting on MMA. So if I take my entire MMA only profit, did the math before taxes on it, talking about the last maybe if I add the last 4 years together, it might be somewhere around there for sure. But he doesn't have a time frame in here. So right away. Now also you see these packages. Elite Weekly, $44 a week. Elite Unlimited. So you could pay almost $5,000. Okay, split. Oh, we'll get to Gianni. Don't worry, he's got his own fraud bullshit. How to make 7 figures from sports betting. Now I don't claim. Now I have made 7 figures from sports betting, but I don't purport to be able to tell you how to make 7 figures from sports betting. Okay, my whole thing is don't gamble. If I can't talk you out of gambling, let me, for the love of God, at least show you how to not lose money. Now, yes, what that means is that you will make more money listening to my advice than anyone else's. However, I don't sell it like that because I'm not trying to promote gambling. I think that gambling overall is a social evil. Okay, Naomi, I talked you out of gambling by encouraging you to bet me $50 that I would not make it to the airport one time. Okay? You lost that bet. Of course you did. Okay? Why does anyone ever bet against me? And now that you lost that bet, how many times have I said want to bet after that, and you just won't do it? So sometimes, okay, you have to do what's called behavior modification training. All right, check it out. Let's look at these frequently asked questions. What can I results? How soon will I start seeing results? Many members start seeing sports betting is a long thing. How much effort do I need to get in? We've made it as simple as just call it. Yeah. Why should I use? Unlike other services, unlike other services. So you are a professional. No, Peter and Q. I'll answer you in 1 second. Hold on. Unlike other professional services, we are working with groups of professionals who specialize in. Unlike other services, our tips are backed by years of. So, not a single professional gambler I know works with it. Also, there's no period, by the way, at the end. Notice, Naomi, look, you're in good company. There's no, look at the grammatical errors. In sports betting, is it risk-free? What the fuck? Why? This just begins in the middle of a sentence. Holy shit. He's down bad. Can beginners use the service? Absolutely. In fact, we fucking prefer them because we would love for you not to know shit. So we can milk as much money out of you as possible. But, yeah, so pretty much. Yeah, let's watch the
Yeah, what's
video.
up? So it's James from Lucrative MMA, and today I'm going to tell you exactly how to make 7 figures from sports betting. So I'm first going to tell you how I made 7 figures from sports betting, and then I'm going to tell you, gone dolphin swimming, sleeping on the top of the Great Barrier Reef, which is one of the new 7 wonders of the world.
Wow.
I took a boat out to the Great Barrier Reef, and I slept on the pontoon over the Great Barrier Reef. Cost me thousands of dollars.
Naomi, shut up.
For easy with gambling. Penthouses in Australia, mansions in New Zealand, renting out private planes to fly over glaciers, 7-star hotels in Bali. As you can see here, this one is actually.
So he's flexing some bullshit. He's flexing a hotel that he stayed at.
Luxury apartments inside the Swiss Alps, etc., etc., etc. Right, Ben is funding my lifestyle. As you can see here, driving in Porsche.
So it's his fat hand on the steering wheel of that looks like Coach, by the way. This is just a stock picture of a private jet.
She got Rolex on there as well. I got private planes.
He mentions the watch.
Oh, I can't fly the plane, but I rent out
All this shit, by the way, is rental.
So this is why I create my tipping service. This is one of the reasons why I create my tipping service, right? It's because I get banned from many, many sports books. They stop me from making money, right? There are ways around it, but it's still a hassle. It's still a tough game. You've got to go back and forth. They limit your stake. You've got to make a new account. You've got to get different sports books. It's tough. It's tiring. And so that's one reason why I create my tipping service. Another reason why I create my tipping service was because if you're going to the bank to get a mortgage on a house or to get a loan on any type of real estate, they don't accept gambling winnings, right? They don't look at your gambling account and go, okay, you're a profitable gambler. They had gambling.
So, okay, so right there. Sorry about that. What's up, brother? So right away, okay. He just said that if you go to get a mortgage on a house, they don't look at your gambling winnings, okay? The thing is, your credit should be just fine. If you are a professional gambler, okay, and you're paying taxes on your professional gambling earnings, right, and you have no debt, that would not affect your credit. Also, if you're a professional gambler, I mean, probability is you don't need a mortgage. But, you know, I mean, sometimes people like to, you know, go balls out. I mean, I know a guy, okay, professional gambler, like actually a professional gambler. Net worth probably somewhere way fucking more than mine. Like somewhere around 40, maybe 50 million, right? He recently bought a $90 million house, right? Now he did that by way of a 15-year mortgage, right? Now all this guy doesn't have any other sources of revenue besides gambling. How is he able to get a mortgage? Easily, because as a tax-paying professional, right, who has zero debt and all assets, meaning his fucking money, because net worth is assets minus liabilities, his credit is spotless. I said I would answer your question. Yes. Okay. Pedro and Q. You asked me if yes. Okay. So let me get into that. Let's go for a walk. About it. You know, it always makes me happy when I get to get into the meat of like why I fucking made this channel in the first place. So you basically asked me, about the social evil. Okay, so gambling is a social evil. MGM, Las Vegas, Bet365, right? All of it, right? The house, you can refer to the collective, you know, the entity of gambling you can refer to, we'll just call it the house, right? Is inherently, you could say, evil. It's a social evil. It does not care if you have to feed your children. It does not care how much money you have. It does not care if you have an addictive personality, okay? It exists to suck everything and more out of you and everyone you know and love, right? There are no clocks or windows in casinos. They don't want you to know what time it is, you know. They don't want you to know if it's light or dark outside. They don't even have sharp corners, okay? Everything is round, okay? The part of your brain that is triggered when you have to fucking turn right or left or you're gonna walk into a wall, okay? Like that, you know, that level of decision making is basically bypassed. Also, there are valves in almost every casino that maintain a level of oxygen, like pure oxygen, like the type that you get from a fucking mask on a plane, that gets pumped into casino floors because it makes you docile and essentially complacent with the fat. And also, on top of that, the way that the human brain works, okay, the dopamine receptors in your brain, the reward centers, I should say, that are triggered by the dopamine hit from looking at, you know, from looking at what a plus fucking 15,000, payout is going to be, irrelevant of logic. There's that. There's also the fact that your brain gets addicted to a chemical that gets released when you lose. It's all dicks and no holes. You're getting fucked everywhere. So like that entity, essentially everything about gambling is, it's basically, yes, it's evil, Peter and Q, in the sense that, like, it's this massive like sucking organism that you can't possibly beat, right? You can't. And it's not, and people don't think about it as, beating anything. It's more like, yeah, I mean, just like, take your average person that's gonna go to a casino, right? Go to a casino. Like, what's the first thing you see here? Let me actually say it like this. When you walk into a casino, what do you see? Call gambling the idiot tax? No, Jensen, because the problem, see, the thing with that is, like, if you gamble, right, it's like, what do most people play? They play slots. They play all the carnival games that you see when you enter a casino. You have to find your way to games of skill, and when you get to a game of skill, you're sitting at that table with 99.999% people who don't actually have the skills to play that game and stack the deck the other way against the house, right? If you're like, I sit at a blackjack table, even a fucking hot dude. I've been in the same fucking rooms as Dana White and everybody else, like the fucking private high limit rooms at the Aria in Las Vegas, and it's all like, it's almost always people that don't know how to fucking do shit. They don't know how to count cards. They don't know how to do it. Like, and the thing is, like, it's just a matter of, like, what they can afford, right? There are people that, can afford to endlessly lose money like that because they have those amounts of money. The amount of, and like, there's also the fact that if a casino spots you and clocks you to be what they call an AP, which is short for advanced player, they will ban you. Another term for being banned from a casino is being backed off. I've been backed off from a couple of casinos, none in Las Vegas because I've been very careful, right? The thing is that when it comes to sports betting and the fact that a lot of gambling is now gone online, it's even harder for people to not lose some money gambling. You can't watch a sporting event without having gambling advertised, right? Now, most betting sites, all betting sites except for two, those two are Kiergo.com and BetUS. Really only Kiergo.com in total. Like, in total meaning, like, like, all around, are free of algorithmic ways of fucking you out of money, fucking you on payouts should you win, which you almost definitely won't on a long-term basis. So your mind is being used against you, essentially, right? As with many industries, right, Peter and Q, like, things are fucking, everything is set up so that, like, your own human psychology makes you unable to, to defend yourself, basically, right? And, like, another industry, for example, would be credit cards. Peter and Q, if you're familiar with the term predatory lending, you know that a lot of like, shitty, like, smaller, like, banks that are essentially in business to, like, scam people with high APR. APR is interest, right? If you have shit credit, right, you're not going to qualify for a loan or a credit card from a reputable entity, right? But you will qualify from one with less reputable. You get me, right? Yeah, the social media took the addiction science from casinos. Exactly. And not just social media, dude. Like, you're watching UFC, you're getting DraftKings fucking ads. DraftKings is one of the most. Let me tell you something, Peter Uncle. DraftKings is a publicly traded company. It's one of the only gambling sites. See, the conglomerates that own, like, Bovada, for example, or MyBookie, right? Those are publicly traded companies, but DraftKings just is balls out. I could buy stock in DraftKings. Now, you say to yourself, hold on, DraftKings is essentially a casino, right? I thought. How the fuck could they be a publicly traded company guaranteeing their investors earnings per share, quarterly, etc., right? That's inherently doesn't make sense, except it does. Because DraftKings has an algorithm, right? It has many algorithms, but this is the main algorithm that ensures that DraftKings will not lose more than a certain amount, because you have to not lose before you can win. That's why when I talk about removing the house edge with specific to betting on MMA using a round robin parlay strategy, you're removing the house edge, right? As best as is possible, right? Because the house edge ensures that the drop, meaning, which is a slang term for the intake of money, okay, will never fall below a certain line, okay? That's the principle that casinos operate on, okay? It's the same thing with your online casinos, your betting sites, right? So, casinos, just like bookies, online, betting sites, they have certain expenses, okay? Their main expense is to pay the odds makers. The odds makers do not care if you win or lose. They do not fucking... Jensen, no, I haven't lost my mind. I'm fucking... Yeah. No, Jensen, I'm explaining something. So the odds makers don't care if you win or lose. They set the odds based on... They also don't have any kind of commitment to accurately setting odds. So when you see betting lines minus 350, minus 1,000, right? That has nothing to do with the reality. It has a little bit to do with the reality, but usually not. Their interest is in what is more lucrative to people. So if they set if you see a minus 2,000 betting line, what's the other side of that? It's going to be plus 1,300, plus 1,400. They know they're doing that because they know that enough people are going to bet this massive underdog. Right? Now, most of those people are going to lose, but that's incidental. They don't care. The odds makers want the most people to win. Why do they want most people? No, it's spelled Kirgo. Kirgo. You will need a VPN. Put yourself in Germany. I encourage you to do research if you want. Like, it is, I've 100% vouched for it. It is the only site that will not algorithmically fuck you. So, like, what do I mean by algorithmically fuck you? Okay, so every single betting site, right, has a percentage where they will cut your ability to request a payout in the amount that you normally can, or that you can at first, right? So let's say, for example, your betting site limits you to every 24 hours you can request a payout of 3,000 or 5,000, right? Now, you've been using Bitcoin, right? For example, that's what now that Bitcoin, I don't fuck with cryptocurrency. I discourage anyone from using cryptocurrency for any means other than getting your fucking money onto and off of a betting site as fast as possible and then selling it for actual money, right? Anyway, let's say you make a bet. 265% is the line, right? Meaning, if you make a straight bet or a parlay or whatever the fuck it is, right? And you win, right? And your payout is 265% or higher of what you bet, which sounds like a lot, but consider you fucking, you hit even like a 6 or 7 leg parlay, right? where the technical odds on that parlay are plus, plus 2,000-3,000, right? It's not that hard to do that. Once, twice, 3 times, normally it'll you can do that 1, 2, 3 times. Sites like MyBookie set it even lower. I think MyBookie is fucking 200%, right? What happens after a certain point? What's up, Nary? What happens after a certain point, right? Which is not that long. Okay, this happened to a friend of mine on UFC 308. Okay, he made a fat pack, right? And goes to request the payout. Now he already knows his payout, right? So he basically he laid out about $4,000, okay, and in total, right? And he made himself 60-something thousand, right? So now he's got $60,000, whatever the fuck it really is, 61,000, whatever the fuck, right? On his account, right? That's real money, okay? He knows he's only going to be able to request payouts in increments of 5,000, but that's okay, Like, how many times is 5,000 going to 60,000? Not that many, not a big deal. He's got temperance and fucking, he's able to deal with the shit, right? He's not going to go crazy and spend it all. He goes to request a $5,000 payout, and he gets an error message. Hey, you've reached your payout request limit using this method, right? I didn't know there was a payout request limit. It's buried deep in the terms and conditions, right? Where they want you not to see it. So now he's got a couple of options, right? How does he get his fucking money? He can request a check by mail that takes 5 to 7 weeks for a sizable fee, right? Or he can take a little bit out at a time. What's a little bit at a time? They reduced him, I believe, to 500 from 5,000 weekly. That was what his payout request limit was reduced to. So $61,000, $500 every 24 hours. You're now talking about months, okay? Almost anybody with that much money on a gambling site, unable to take it out in increments higher than 500, is going to spend all of it and more gambling more, because they just hit so big they think it's never going to end. All right, and people start making deals with themselves, like, for example, okay, right, think about it. Like, you had $4,000, you turned it into 60, okay? So it's okay. So, like, all right, I turned this into 60. You know what? I'm cool with 50,000. I'm gonna take 10 grand and bet it over here. Even if I lose it, it's not a big deal. Before you know it, you're down to what you started with. Then you're down to less and less and less and less until all $61,000 are back. Back to the site, and you're in the fucking red for another 5, 6, 7 grand. So, things like that, right, are why, gambling, yes, the entity of gambling is inherent, like, evil, for lack of a better word, right? You won't make money. Like, you can, but it's very difficult. It's very difficult. It requires a level of attention to detail, skill, etc., that almost nobody, your casual gambler is not going to come close to. If you ask most people, almost anybody, how much they're up or down on their gambling, they're not good. They won't be able to tell you. They don't know. And if they don't know, it means they're down. It's as simple as that. There's nobody, you're never going to meet anybody who's like, oh, I don't know if I'm up or down, and it turns out they're way up and they just don't fight it. No, never. Because everything is set up to not only fuck you out of money, but to make sure you don't know how fucked you are. They do not want you to keep track. So the first thing to do, if I can't talk you out of gambling, okay, the first thing to do is to keep track, okay? So if you throw $5 on an impossible underdog, fuck it, right? How often are you doing that? Because you might tell me, oh, it's just $5, right? But did you do the same thing last week and the week before? Now add up all those increments of 5 and how much fucking money do you have? Yes, Matua. Yes, Matua, God was listening. Anyway, yeah, like, you know, basically sports betting, so successful gambling, right, is very difficult, okay? There, in a casino, there are 4 games that you can successfully, essentially beat, would be the word. Baccarat, blackjack, poker, and video poker, which requires the memorization of an algorithm that I fucking would never be able to do. Okay? Poker, because you're playing everyone against each other. Okay? You're really not playing the house. It's every man for themselves. Okay? Baccarat, if you're like, don't play Baccarat hoping to win unless you're Mickey Mays or you're fucking Chinese, okay? Blackjack, if you can count cards, and I mean really count cards, where that is what I'm able to do. Blackjack is my game, okay? Now, I'm saying that on a YouTube channel with a lot of subscribers, hoping MGM isn't watching, because they will see that and clock me as an advanced player, watch me very closely the next time and I'm in Las Vegas on session, and back me off. That's a real thing. It's happened to many people I know. Is Jensen supposed to drop some knowledge? Anyway, so the thing is, forgetting that for a second, right, and focusing on sports betting, right? Sports betting, Peter and Q, is about exploiting weaknesses, right? It's about exploiting weaknesses in the books, in the lines, etc., etc. I can't count and make up words. Oh, Naomi. I'm sorry I made fun of you for saying disapprovement when the real word is disapproval, Naomi, but don't you feel better? Don't you feel cleansed of your... Naomi, you can learn all that and more. I could teach you how to count cards, Naomi. I could like, you know, like I'll spot you like so much money to have fun with. You can even play carnival games, like the slots, all the like big bass bonanza spinning wheels and shit. Just you know, just hit the right terminal at the airport, you know, the one that corresponds to that first class ticket. Anyway, what's up, Cody? I love blackjack. I went, but how do you go broke playing? See, Crystal, okay, so this is the thing. I was about to go, how the fuck do you go broke playing blackjack? Then I remembered. Most people don't know what they're doing. Now, Crystal, do you know the book? Like, when I say the book, do you know what I'm talking about with blackjack? Alright, here, Crystal, let me give you an example, okay? The dealer's face card is... Crystal, the dealer's face card, like, real talk, the dealer's face card, okay, is an 8, okay? You, like, dealer's showing an 8, you have 18 with 2 9s. I was being facetious, I actually used to deal blackjack. Okay, cool. You were a dealer. No shit. Excellent. Alright, listen. Crystal, then you should know. Because as a dealer, right, there were players that didn't know what the fuck they were doing, right? And as a dealer, you're allowed to fucking tell. Actually, Crystal, I have a question. You were a blackjack dealer? Did the casino you worked at, did it have machine shuffle, or did you shuffle with a shoe, the old-fashioned way? Because machine shuffle, that's another way casinos fuck people out of money. Did they have Spanish 21 and all these variations on blackjack, all of which add up to fucking you people out of money? Like, or was it straight blackjack? With a shoe, cut the card, shuffle yourself, no machine shuffle. I'll wait for your answer because I have a blackjack question for you. And actually, I'm gonna make this a poll. This is a blackjack question. Okay. There are two versions I usually does. Okay, nice. Yeah, 6 decks makes it impossible to count, by the way. You can't count, like, I mean, most double deck is the ideal. There is a single deck casino, blackjack casino in Northeast Nevada that I found recently, where I knocked their fucking dicks in until they backed me off. Literally, Douglas, literally right before I got to Las Vegas, like 2 days before I got to Las Vegas. I fucking, Winnemucca, Nevada is the name of the place, the town. Oh, Jensen won't share his knowledge? Damn. What's up, you just trying the stream? Cool. Bang you with a timeout, says Naomi. Crystal, I'm gonna ask you. Alright, so 9 people voted. Holy shit, man. Yes, 21, Jacqueline. This is a blackjack question. Jacqueline R., nice to meet you. That's cool, Sassy. What's up, AK? How are you, man? Yo, AK, let me mod you real quick. Jacqueline, this is like, this is an 18 and up stream, so I gotta ask your age. How old are you, Jacqueline? Holy shit, people are fucking stupid. Sorry, I'm referring to this poll. 34. I'm 33. I'll be 34 in December. Cheers, AK. Nice to meet you, Jacqueline. Good talk the other day, AK. Alright. 11 people have voted, that's enough. I was born in 1991. Our Naomi up here, Jacqueline, was also born in 1990. Okay. So, most of you said hit. That's fucking retarded. Hitting on a fucking 18. Hoping for a 3 or a deuce. Or an ace. No, the correct answer is you split the 9s against almost anything, including a face card. Alright? The dealer most likely has a 10 jack, queen, or king underneath, all of which are worth 10. Why do they most likely have that? Because there's 4 times as many cards worth 10 as there are any other card in the deck, right? So you're expecting an 18. Alright? Your 2 9s have you at 18, right? Which is why I said 8. because it makes it a slightly more difficult question. I'm not tired, Betty. Shut up. I didn't have that option. You said split. You were correct. You split the 9s, okay, because you are most likely to get what? 2 face cards, right? Your 2 19s not only beat the dealer's 18, but you beat the dealer's 18 twice, okay? You just won your hand twice over. All right? Now that's the book, right? Another question just out of the book. Okay, Jacqueline, you don't play you don't gamble much, right? Don't start. Like, don't start now. Please listen to me about that. If you're already gambling, please subscribe to my channel, okay? Because if you're not keeping track, okay, no, good, cool. Subscribe to my channel anyway, Jacqueline. Nice to meet you. Do you want to either split or stand? Because you're... No, Crystal, the thing is, your chance of... You would never hit that, okay? You would obviously never double down. What you would do is you would split, okay? You split because... I don't know why I put do in the beginning of there, but you got it. Yeah. So you split... No, you don't. No, Jensen. It's called the law of large numbers. Now, Jensen, obviously if the dealer's showing a 7... or a bust card, you would split also. Okay, why? Because the law of large numbers, right? You're fucking splitting 9s. Okay, the percentage chance of you, like, this is assuming you're at a 6 to 8 deck standard blackjack table. Okay, now if you're at a double deck table, okay, you either shouldn't be at a double deck table or you know how to count cards. Alright, if you don't know how to count cards, alright, you can learn how to count cards just on YouTube. I can link channels that'll teach you, but there's no real way to fucking actually learn but to sit at a physical blackjack table and practice. Okay? Because if you come sit next to me at a double deck table and like, you fucking ask me what the count is discreetly, not out in the open, or they will kick us both out. Okay? And I tell you the count is +2, you're not going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Even if you do know what I'm talking about, alright, you're not going to know what to do with that unless you also have a true count. So your true count and your running count are 2 things. But this isn't a fucking card counting channel. So I'm not teaching you how to do that. Avoid blackjack, okay? Avoid all fucking gambling. But most of you are already gambling, so... where was I going with this shit? Oh yeah, Pedro and Q asked me about social evils. Yeah, so Pedro and Q, Doug said you wouldn't stop. Betty, stop acting like you and Douglas talk. Are you having a You Armenian, dude? Shiv Bavian. Yo, Betty, I have to admit that, like, I'm on this, like, kick of, like, actually timing people out and banning people, and there's, like, a power trip element to it. Oh, Betty, you're talking about about Douglas's name on Kick? Yeah, Douglas, you have a weird Kick handle. I just got the grimace shake. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Would you like a grimace shake? Yes, it's so nutritious. If I drink it, will it be a big mistake? Why would you ever think that? They say it could put your life at stake. But once you drink it, you can't go back. Happy birthday, Grimace. What is on your Amazon wish list? You've given me everything. Mine's either, what's your favorite anime? I've seen some of Death Note, but fucking Dragon Ball Z, man. I mean, Death Note was good. mean, I don't really watch anime except nostalgically. So yeah, Gyuli's just Gen Sonic. I mean, what happened to Jensen? Did he go away? The spreadsheets. Jensen, what's it like to be wrong about everything? Hold on, Jensen. Jensen, remember when you said the U.S. was a majority? It wasn't a majority white country, and I proved you wrong about that, and I've proven you wrong about so many things over and over and over and over. Like, do I even have to bother this time? DBZ is good too. Yeah, I mean.
I just got the grimace shake. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Here, Jacqueline, you're new, so I'm not gonna. Like, you kind of have to, like, know me to understand why I would play the Grimace Shake song. So, like, for your sake, I won't. But I'll be right back. Nah. Section. Convert the section. What's up? Hello. Yeah, Jacqueline. This is a sex specialist. Betty with his rictus grin joke. Wait, Crystal, what are you talking about? Yo, Jensen. The spreadsheets are fucking. The spreadsheets. We're just gonna fall under that umbrella, Crystal. Can I be? No, you can't, Aiden. DM, Douglas Memo, baby. Oh, I get it, Douglas. Okay. I can't get over the band Tool. Yeah, Tool's alright. Be back in a minute. But Vicarious by Tool, I love that song. Nice. Yo, sorry about that. Mr. Memorandum was good. Real talk when you were younger and like. Oh yeah, yeah, sassy Sasquatch. I wish her name was less whatever. But yeah, no, of course. When I was a kid, I had fucking auditory and visual hallucinations. It was like part of all this neurological shit that I had. So yeah, of course, like of course, actually, of course is a weird way to answer that, I guess. But yeah, sure, I did, actually. I'm sorry. Hey, yeah, what happened to Jensen? Hey, what back, Betty? Yo, I'm in the mood for Starbucks. Surprise, right? Oh, fuck. Ah. Shit, okay, I should probably look at this. Predictions tracker.
Which channels had the most picks correct and won the most money
Skin
if you
this
had
in.
blindly followed.
Alright,
For
least
least
correct.
correct picks from number 4 to number 7, we have the following 11 channels. In third place, we have
Ooh.
Parlay MMA with 4 out of 9 correct for 44.4%. In second place, we have Guaranteed from Pro Stock MMA, Be Ready from Fight Bloodline, and Lightning MMA. All 3 of them had 6 out of 14 picks correct for 33%. And in first place, the channel with the least correct picks this week, we have Lucrative James with only 5.
Lucrative James came in last place. Damn. That sucks. Lucrative James didn't even pick the whole fucking card. Last place. Ain't that bad a bitch.
Out of 12 correct for 41.7%. In fourth
I
place,
won't be in
most
the
correct
top
picks,
this week.
by
Last
far,
week I came
9
in
out of
first
12
fucking
correct for
place.
75%. The following 5
I know,
channels
right,
in
buddy?
alphabetical order are in third place with 10 out of 30.
I mean, I went 9
for
for 14,
77%.
but
In second place,
at
we have
least I'm on
total
last
11
place.
channels, and all of them
I was in
11
first
out of
place the
40
week
correct
before.
for 78.6%. And in first place, for most correct picks this week, we have Ray Bucks from Bro Stock MMA, Funky Bunch MMA, and King of Crackdown 5095. All 3 of them had 12 out of 14
That's the
picks
best
correct
Mystic
for
KOs I've ever done.
85.7%. And here's the complete overview of all,
Okay, so
all
let's
of their
check.
picks. Plus
Least
lucrative games
profitable.
with my
Least profitable. Look at Lucrative James. Least profitable. That's that runs directly contradictory. Alright, well, so Betty, last week though, I just accidentally clicked some bullshit. Nah. Not great, not terrible. Word. Well. Well, Betty. UFC Perth.
This is the results video for UFC Perth, where we will find out which YouTube percent. And in first place, for having the most correct picks,
Most correct
in
picks.
alphabetical order, GiulianoArgenti, Lipid Larry MMA,
Argentini.
and MMA Yuda.
Oh, look at that. First place. First place, Betty. Oh, poor Hank. Poor Hank. If only. Hey, Ulysses. Good week for the boys, right? Well, Betty, I mean, there's a... Yeah, well, I mean, okay, do I, like... Joint. Okay. Like, I mean, even the card that I swept, I had to share that sweep with bedtime MMA, but, like, I mean... I'm sorry, Betty. We can't all be like Lucrative James and be all alone at first place for worst picks. Dude. Like, fuck you want from me? You know, a lot of channels use predictions tracker to like I always pick every fight on the card, but he'll rank you on percentage. That's how I lost a bet to Pedro and Q, because I fucking came. Pedro and Q, what was that bet we made? Remember? I bet that it was like, I think it was that I would place in the top 3 on predictions tracker, and I came in 4th because like some dickhead who didn't pick every fight on the card. Yeah, and I came in 4th, and it was because the fucking percentage. Yeah, I got fucked like by some dickhead didn't pick every fight, and so like he beat me by percentage. I was so mad. Yeah. Well, it was just, I mean, it was a smart bet. I guess it was a smart bet for you, but I knew that going in, though. I mean, I just, I mean, dude, imagine but like, I mean, you gotta give it to me, though, dude. Like, I mean, I still paid you. And also, I made, it's like, imagine, I know, right? I mean, dude, I fucking made it, but it's by the rules of prediction tracker, which is why, but yeah. Well, I bet I challenged you. I think I challenged you because you said something. You had to have said something that made me challenge you. Oh, dude, I can't remember the double or nothing, but Rebecca. Who's Rebecca? Rebecca, what's up? Wait, do I not know Rebecca? Yo, Betty, there's an apostrophe in it. I thought you were an educated man, Betty. I expect better from you, bro. Rebecca. Yo, what's up, Rebecca? How are you? Gifting memberships. Exposing fighters. The black collars. Betty. There we go. Kyle. Walter's nice. I hate to see Betty without a membership. Cheap fucking bastard. Yeah, Kyle also. Rebecca looks like a child, so I'm sorry, I gotta get rid of her. Wait, I can't tell actually, but... Alright, Rebecca, how old are you? W. Peter on Q. Roll back, Betty and I are kindred spirits for as cheap as I got. Oh, Betty, I saw what you said. I saw what you said. What's up, Bobby? Oh. Good morning. How are you this morning, Bobby? So what the fuck am I keeping? Roll back, Betty. He doesn't have it. He got banned from Instagram. What's up, black collar? Dude, forgive me, but I don't remember you. But, now that you're a member of my channel, I meant to say you got some nerve, Giuliano. But I've got some nerve, you got some... Betty, you missed another apostrophe. Pretty good, ready for soul carpet, oh god. Yo, you got some nerve, your shit on the curb, boy, we put in work. From 65th, from 64th, and not from 63rd. You know, it's been a minute since I listened to King Barn. I'm still a big fan. Well, back ready, what did you... Yeah, exactly, right? What did he do? Dude, he swears he didn't do shit. Came on armed and dangerous. Got a drop on this flexing nigga. He from Tennessee. I thought she'd be with the shit. She told me where he'd be. I said, shut up. You let me know. Just put your girl on fleek. Jimmy Choo with a handbag too. Red and baby blue. She gets a smile and she ain't used to this because she ain't used to shit. Ugh. Where the fuck is Naomi? You spell it. Dude, what is wrong with people's fucking... Can anybody spell? Fuck. Peter on Q. Spell paid. Spell the word paid for me. Jesus Christ. No, just for that, no. Betty, wait till January 1st, because Peter on Q can't spell the word paid right. 3 strikes, Betty. 2 missing apostrophes and a fucking... God damn. Like, that shit, like... I can tell when people do it intentionally and, like, and try to rage bait me. Thank you, P-Drunk-Q. Correct. But still, like, just for that, no. Betty, you gotta wait till January 1st. Gilly, you should... Crystal, as an American, do me a kindness and don't call me Gilly, because Gilly is the product of fucking Brits who can't seem to, like, fathom the idea that a G-I would be pronounced like a J. Because their moron British brains are still, they're still crying about the fucking revolution, okay? Like, 17 and a half? Betty, you added 0.5% onto what my fucking loan shark friend charged. Well, I said used to, but he's still, he's got this dude that used to owe us money, like, literally, like, driving, like, his dogs to the vet and shit. No, my rate for Haunter is 17. Just 17. And that's actual fucking, that's the family's rate, Betty. 17. I'm not joking at all, bro. That's Lucchese. That's Lucchese Vig. Yeah, you should go somewhere like you're gonna. Yo, Crystal. There's people still salty. They got dogged on. Oh yeah. Let's go for that. English is my third language, so it sounds correct. I go for that. Yo, this guy. Yo. Hold on. Yo, what do you call a fucking... Yo, let's drive into the school bus. Yeah. Oh my God, bro. Some New York ass shit. Let's drive into the school bus, and before that, the fucking garbage woman, and by garbage woman I literally mean the fucking bitch throwing the fucking trash in the back of the garbage truck, drops the fucking metal bin on the ground in front of me. Like, not right in front of me, but... And then got so mad at herself that she fucking kicked the back of the truck. Yes, I mean, of course, where else would I be in New York City, bro? I mean, like, that shit would happen. I mean, I would be in so many other places. His 2K is over. Yo, Betty, yeah, that means you owe me $1,000, dickhead, because that 10 grand that, on Eddie Hall. You want to talk about interests? Did Italians play a large role in the American Revolution? I'm not taking... See, Betty, this is the flaw in that joke, okay? Smart guy. Betty, the flaw, dickhead, smart ass, okay, in whether or not, is I didn't say shit about myself. I said Brits being salty over the revolution, okay? So the fact that your collective vagina is sore, okay, that you lost the American Revolution, has nothing to do with the fact that as an Italian, okay, I played no part in it. You don't win bets you pull out of. I'm not trying to come for my money, but like, if you mention interest, bro, I'm gonna fucking mention that, and the vig on that, bro, you're gonna be working the rest of your life. Dude, you know I got you, bro. It's a fucking... But it's just like, enough of people going, like, yo, is Betty paid? It's like, fuck off anybody who's not Betty. And Betty, fuck off. It's like, you wanna, like, I like, dude, it's like, I explained that shit to you. If you want, Betty, come collect, like, come to the United States. I'll pay your fucking fare. Okay? Like, Betty, I would be so down. What's up, Savage Fox? Good morning. Oh, yeah, I messaged you back, by the way. But, yeah, I know, Bobby, right? Aren't you half Italian, Bobby? Whoa, look at that cat. Damn. Yo, but, oh, there you go. Yeah, you might want to turn those on. But you're good. Good morning. Cause like, yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but, you have brain damage, I think. You pulled... Betty, I know, motherfucker! No, I'm proud because you picked Pudzianowski and I was fucking smart and I picked Eddie Hall. Does everything fucking have to be about money? About my money specifically? For fuck's sake. Like, am I even a person to you? Betty, are we even friends? You fucking strongs? Nah, like... No, Betty, though, you have to admit you're stupid. Sorry, I had more to that sentence. Sorry. Yeah, I saw. Don't worry about that. Isn't, yeah, I know. How am I in, no, Betty, I brought it up, and I'm not Jewish, you fucking, like, oh my god, Betty, okay, I've done 3 DNA tests, all conclusive, okay? The little bit of African by way of being Sicilian, okay, and 100% Italian, basically, okay? I'm 103% whatever, all right? Now, Betty, on the other hand, that's okay, Savage Fox, no worries. I'm sorry, Savage Fox. I'm in the middle of proving Betty to be a dirty Christ killer. Thank you, Savage Fox. Like and subscribe. 3% no, Bobby, it's okay. I don't mind the very small percentage of African DNA because Betty over here, okay? Wool Black Betty has the perfect name because it's like, whoa. It's like, whoa, Betty has never done it. Whoa, he doesn't know what he really is. No, don't like. Rictus Grin having. Oh my god, Betty's coming apart at the seams. No apostrophes. Betty killed Jesus, yes, by which I mean Betty is so terrified that he might have Jewish heritage that he will not do a DNA test. Now, I know what you're thinking, Peter on Q. He's scared that, uh-oh, they might harvest my organs through my DNA. They're gonna come for my delicious Aryan organs. The fucking Jews and the government and everybody, they're coming. They're gonna come for my fucking... Wait, Betty, how did you describe... So, Betty is actually... quite like Betty's a strapping hunk of working manhood, right? He has worked with his hands most of his life. He has large knuckles and but a gallant James Bond like voice, right? Very, very like for women out there, Betty, Bull Black Betty, all right. The thing is though. The thing is that Betty's DNA could possibly be tainted with the same poison that Naomi's is. And when I say poison, I don't think of it as poison, but Betty does. And by way of his own prejudice, Betty has acquired a fear. And this fear, okay, has manifested itself. I'm not, shut the fuck, I'm not, you fucking retard. Stop stating shit. Betty, I have no Jewish DNA. No, Savage Fox. Wool Black Betty is a man. Wool Black Betty is in fact a British fucking... I'm serious, dude, Savage Fox, I'm not joking at all. He's actually a man. And I'm not, sorry, you're new to the channel, so I have to be I have to tell you straight up. OC Demon's punching me in the head right now. Yeah, Douglas has demons that hit him in the head, or so he thinks. Really, it's just the fucking, I don't know. Oh shit, someone's screaming in that car. I thought her name was Betty. No, what? Yo, what century is this? Savage Fox, I don't, Betty, I believe, is a boomer nickname for Elizabeth. But, it's kind of fallen out of use, no? Damn, are you not allowed to discuss? Dude, what the fuck, P.Q? Spell correctly. Wait, did your shit get erased? No, that's a different girl. He's stalking up. Oh my god. No, okay. Knock it off, Betty, seriously. Alright, Savage Fox. No one's ever been stalked. Obviously. Obviously, Betty's jealous of the high percentage rate of girls in my chat relative to an MMA channel. Okay? Now, jealousy has gotten Betty nowhere. What has gotten Betty the success? Oh shit. Yeah, but Betty, like, your mood. See, Betty, don't make me take musical side, okay? H is. No, nobody's a Jew in this chat, I don't think. Actually, Naomi's a little bit Jew. Naomi's like 16% Ashkenazi Jewish. Like, she sent me her DNA test results. Like, Naomi from chat, Savage Fox. You've seen her before. Oh, her comment is still pinned right now. I don't know where the fuck she is. She's somewhere in Australia. Hopefully finding a platypus to take a picture with before she goes back to Wales. Anyway, yeah, she's like 16% Ashkenazi Jewish, which, like, Betty doesn't look at her the same way. No, it was the screenshot of 23andMe, you weirdo. Yeah, Bobby, right? Yeah, like trying to find a discount. Screw you, man. Yo, Naomi, I had to summon you, alright? Sometimes the only way to get Naomi in my fucking chat is to talk about her tits or talk about, like, her Jewishness. Or talk about her big Jewish tits. Jewish princess, Naomi. She says, yeah, Savage Fox. I have epilepsy, actually. Savage Fox, you know, that epilepsy, like, you can't cure it, but, like, honestly, if you take refined carbohydrates out of your diet, like, you can drastically reduce the amount of seizures you have. Naomi, I've ended a call. Yeah, good. I'm happy you ended a call with your fucking, with the lesser man that still worms his way into your ear, laying eggs like a botfly. You have botfly larvae in your brain, Naomi. From a man who could only dream of fucking, you know, of being the kind of individual like Betty and I, who have taken agency over our own lives. Betty and I had like one of the gayest conversations the other day. We were both talking about how big our knuckles were. It's fun. Betty goes, I really want to know. Hold on, I need to check. I actually want to see how Betty described. Betty, don't you dare delete the fucking message. I need to see how he described his knuckles real quick. Sorry. Knuckle nonsense, yes. Wait, what's up, I think everybody in here that's a mod has an actual channel. Yeah. More DM leaking. I'm not leaking shit. Mods are cool. That's right, Savage Fox. Alan. Alright, everybody gather around. I'm not gonna leak no DMs, but what I am gonna do is recite. I'm gonna paraphrase, Betty. Betty, I'm allowed to paraphrase. Okay? Like, Jesus fuck, Betty. Like, I have a right to express my truth, which is that I received the message from Betty. I said some shit about, cause like Betty. Okay, so Betty and I have both trained martial arts and shit, and like all that shit. So it's like when you punch shit, like you know, like the skin around your knuckles gets, like, you know, gets tighter and thicker, and like, you know, And Betty, actually, does Wolf's Law apply to your fucking knuckles? Or, like, when your knuckles get bigger, what is that? I love to be recognized? Well, I recognize the fucking shit out of you. Savage Fox. Savage Fox, everybody. Oh, Juliana's about to give us a come to Jesus moment. Crystal, fucking fuck off. What am I, Sniff? No, if it was Sniff, it would be like a fade Jesus moment. Phew, I was worried, Naomi. We're good, Bobby? What? Bobby, man, what? It wasn't that bad, Jensen. Ew, what? It wasn't that bad. Oh, okay, word. I said my hands are like, yes, you did. Thank you, Betty. Betty goes, my hands are like tree knots. I bet, so yeah, Betty, you probably, so it's like the calluses that form on your hands from lifting weights. Like I have those, but Betty probably has like the interior of Betty's hands are probably more like calloused and shit than mine. But my knuckles are definitely bigger from years of punching shit like gravel and fucking also just playing bloody knuckles with which fucking like I forget, Betty, what did I asked you if you ever played bloody knuckles and you gave me I think you gave me a smart ass answer. I can't remember. Shows that I mean you're not gonna be able to tell on the screen. Like my middle finger knuckle on my right hand protrudes, so I've broken that knuckle and the forefinger knuckle on this hand. I broke this one on this hand and the fucking metatarsal, whatever the fuck it's called. Has anyone ever played that game where you no, Chris, if you're Italian, make the Savage Fox. I could do that, or I could take you to an Italian restaurant. I could use my Italian heritage to identify the best Italian restaurant, and I could take you there, rather than like, you know, make the shit from scratch like fucking Mikey Musumeci. Read me before I go. Oh my God, Betty, enough. Gilly spoke about his own knuckles for 5. I did not. Oh my God, Betty, stop. Alright, listen. Betty, stop expressing your jealousy for my 84-inch reach by equating me to an ape whose knuckles drag on the ground. Alright, jealousy will get you nowhere. Yo, Betty, I love you so much, dude. My nose? Yeah, I hate my nose. It's not, my nose isn't that, like, huge. I just think it looks stupid. But also, Elric, you're ugly as fuck, dude. And you troll vertical streams, bro. Like, your father knows your mother cheats on him and pretends he doesn't. Do you realize that? Your name's Elric. Alright, you're a tall dwarf. You sound like you have a name like a tall dwarf, bro. Whoa. The fuck you will. Oh, what? You gotta get back. Bet, Naomi, if you're not going to fucking find a platypus right now. Naomi, you have 3, like, I'll allow your dismissal on, like for fucking 3 reasons, alright? One of them is to go try on corsets. The other is to go find a platypus to take that picture with. And the fucking third is both of the above. Both of the above. Otherwise, fuck you. Stay put. I'm going clown show. Naomi, I'm going clown show. Yeah! Fuck yeah, Alan. Alan, did you see me yell at that school bus? Or no, it was a fucking, Bro, wait, Alan, were you in my chat like fucking 5 minutes or like 10 minutes ago? Bro, okay, so Alan, okay, it's a four-way intersection like this. I'm crossing the street diagonally. So first there's a garbage truck like right there, and it was a female garbage man. Has the barrel, right? The metal, and she like throws it, but she does it lazily, so the thing drops on the ground, and she gets so mad at herself that she kicks the back of the garbage truck. So that happens. The garbage truck pulls forward. This like a big school, like a long school bus is coming out of the intersection here, like turning. The fucking light turns green, so oncoming traffic. This fucking car almost T-bones the school bus. And I'm just like, yeah, hit the school bus. Fucking, you know. I was watching a clown last night, and it was not a normal one. Yeah, clowns, I forget who said, it's like a quote from like some relatively famous author, I believe, said, there's nothing funny about a clown at night, which is why if you ever watch Clown Show on Kick, which I discourage you from doing highly, any references, no, I don't, actually. What? Oh my god, Naomi, what? Wait, hold on, Naomi just sent me a message going, are you actually going on Clown Show? No, Naomi, I was making a joke because I was fake crashing out, yelling at people, okay? Remember, Naomi, I was like, you can only leave if blah, blah, blah. So I worked myself up into a frenzy. So I caught myself and I was like, fuck it, I'm going Clown Show. Not I'm going on Clown Show. Jesus, Naomi. Not fake, you hurt my feelings. I hurt your feelings, why? Is that why you didn't renew your membership? What meds do you take? All of them. Yo, Elric, I take what your mother gives me out of her fucking medicine cabinet after I satisfy her like your father never could. Elric, how does it feel? Elric, how does it feel that you're descended from a line of men whose wives all cheated on them and they knew about it but pretended they didn't? Elric, how does it feel that you have fear of confrontation in your fucking blood? Your DNA is so soft that you just can never, ever. Wait, sorry. I saw the word schizophrenia and it fucking fucked the end of that. I hate when that happens too, because it's like I actually did have an end for that sentence. Like, you know how people buy time, like when they don't have an end for a sentence? It's like, I actually did, and now no one will ever believe me. You're from Jersey? Oh, nice. What part of Jersey? I'm just fucking with you, Alric. Sorry, one second. Haha, Namoy. Yeah, if she stays in Australia any longer, she's gonna fucking... Naomi, you're gonna have Aborigine DNA inside you too. Get it? Savage Fox. Savage Fox, you have the perfect name for this channel. Because things get savage and barbaric at times. But it's all love at the end of the day, except sometimes. Sometimes there's hate. But mostly love. We have a drive-by with the raid. We have a drive. Whoa, what? all about it. Wait, I've been on a holiday and got back today. Where'd you go, Dead Space? But you're from Australia, Dead Space. People go on holiday there. Where could you possibly go? Did you go to like fucking like Pittsburgh or something? Because it's like a novelty. Great, heaps of beers and aboriginals. Wait, where? How far from Newark am I? Well, Elric, I'm from New York, but I don't live here anymore. I'm back visiting. But currently, how far am I from Newark? I mean, okay, so if I were to go to, I mean, in a car, probably fucking an hour. I mean, it's rush hour right now, so like fucking 2 hours, but, I mean, by public transportation, but, okay, so, damn, from memory, I'm in Flatbush in Brooklyn, so I'd take the Q to Bryant Park, take the shuttle to Times Square, take the PATH train to Jersey, then take the PATH train to Jersey. That, collectively, that would be about an hour 45. You picking me up at the state? No, I'm joking. It does start with was it Perth? Yo, sorry. Oh, Perth Amboy. Oh, in New Jersey? Yeah, Perth Amboy, New Jersey. Elric, if your feelings ain't hurt, then why are you trying to pull up on them for? Yeah. Naomi. Namoy. Naomi's I'm on backwards. Bobby, you ever see Van Wilder? You better have. Write that down.
Great day.
Bobby, you know what's a better movie with... I know where the fuck Perth Amboy is, alright. I grew up in this fucking shitty tri-state area, alright? I grew up in the Bronx.
Maybe some chain Western Snipes.
Nah, I got nothing. Jack Sparrow said Naomi is I'm on back. What? No, that was Ryan Reynolds and Van Wilder. Fuck Jack Sparrow. Fuck Johnny Depp. I crash out like fuck rap. Diss Johnny Depp if I have to. Got 2 T's with me. Snatching chains and burning baboons. Yo, Betty would have been proud of me just now. Do you know why? You heard how I said that. You heard how I hit baboons. 2 giant ass black guys were walking right by me. I mean, yeah. Jack Sparrow is the profile picture, man. Oh, yeah, but like, I would run like that, Dead Space. Run like what? Yo, Naomi. Yo, sorry, I had to change. Oh, that's okay. Yo, fucking Naomi, when you runs, wow. Sorry, it's like the word tits. The word tits was like so close to in that sentence. What singers? Oh God. I don't know, actually. Sorry, I was just gonna say, Gio, need to watch some film and put... No, Bobby, have you finished Casino yet? No, Bobby, you need to start Casino over and watch the fucking whole thing, start to finish, alright? Did you even get to the part where Pesci threatens the fucking, the banker, bro? Like, you like the perfect Chicago accent. People fake Pesci's performance at Casino acting like he just did Goodfellas all over them. What they don't know, Bobby Mays, is that fucking Pesci's Chicago accent is on point as all fuck. Alright? When he's like... When he's got the guy's head in a vice, I get... Dogs, listen to me, dogs. I got your head in the vice. This is me, Tony. Don't make me do this. Don't make me be a bad person, please. Give me a fucking name. He's like, Charlie M. He goes, Charlie M. You believe this fuck? You make me pop your fucking eye out of your head to protect that piece of shit, Charlie M. The fucking banker, though, bro. You haven't, dude. That's fucking barely in the movie. My fake aunt's name is Italian. Balastrieri. Yeah. Why is she your fake aunt, Savage Fox? We'll get there. Wait, brutally honest is saying he's pissed. Wait, come in my stream. She's not a blood on. She's. Oh, I got you. Yeah, Bobby, an hour 58 minutes. Bro, an hour 58 minutes in that movie, you got to the fucking head in the vice scene. Come on. That's right when Tony split. So Nicky Santoro, Pesci's character, is based on a real guy named Tony Spilotro. Bro, fucking when he threatens the banker at De Niro's house. No, come on. Adam Levine. When my hair is longer, it's young Al Pacino. I used to when I was fucking modeling for to cover a goddamn student loan. It was Tom Cruise, which is awful. My fake uncle's name is not. Yeah, I know. Dead space. I was thinking of it. I was about to be like, yeah. I was like, my fake second cousin's name is Vegeta. And fucking. Yeah, I mean, she's a crib. Yo, fucking, wanna watch Devil's Advocate too? It's not, Bobby. Bobby, you want a great fucking mob movie? The Funeral from 1996. I promise you will fucking thank me. The Funeral, 1996, bro. All right. The cast in that movie, it's Abel Ferrara directed it. Yes, exactly. It's so good, dude. It's really good. But Casino, bro. Like, yeah, Devil's Advocate is like just Pesci being, or Pacino rather, being over the top, man. There's this part, though, in Devil's Advocate where, like, because Pacino's just, yeah, look, but don't tell. He's just, like, screaming everything. And fucking, there's this part where, like, Keanu Reeves and, like, this other guy, like, they're in the house of this guy that was, like, a client, but he was, like, this crazy hoarder or whatever. And fucking the guy's, like, Keanu Reeves asks the other guy, he's like, where does he sleep? And the guy's like, who says he sleeps? And then Keanu Reeves is like, well, where does he fuck? And then Pacino just appears out of nowhere, and he's like, everywhere. It's so ridiculous, bro. Glengarry Glen Ross is another really good one. Demi Daredevil, no. I've seen the train scene where he tells the dude, yeah, exactly, Bobby. Yeah. Over the top film, but nonetheless good. Everywhere, yeah. Also, Bobby, Glengarry Glen Ross from 1992. Al Pacino, Jack Lemmon, Ed Harris, Alec Baldwin, Alan Arkin, bro. Kevin Spacey. Great film, though. So good. You stupid fucking cunt. He's, like, yelling at this dude who, they're salesmen, right? And the one dude, like, fucking blew his shot by, like, by saying something you shouldn't have, like, opened it. You never open your mouth till you know what the shot is. Oh my god. And the Alec Baldwin scene, ABC. Always be closing. Always be closing. AIDA. Attention, interest, decision, action. Attention, do I have your attention? Interest, are you interested? I know you are, because it's fuck or walk. You close or you hit the bricks. Decision, have you made your decision for Christ? An action. Bobby, casino. Pesci's at De Niro's house, right? Not in real life. Nicky Santoro's at Ace's house, right? Fucking fat banker Charlie is there. He's like, I think I want my money back, right? Because, like, he's about to take a loss because he put some of the fucking mob money in this bank, right? Yo, check it out. Dude, what do you think I'm doing, bro? Dude, listen. I block every fucking fire escape, bro. It's like, you want to get out, the building's burning, you fucking pay me. Fuck you, pay me. You've seen Goodfellas, right? Oh, you had a fire? Fuck you, pay me. I would make a lot of money going... No, Savage. No, you would... Savage Fox, Los Angeles. I don't live in New York anymore, Savage Fox. I live in LA. Please, I encourage you to watch prior live streams. Go back, 2 months. I've just been here visiting. You would make much more in Los Angeles, and it's a much better place. Okay? Seriously. That's where I live. I'm going back this week, okay? Aww. Well, I would absolutely let you out, and then I would barricade the door so everybody else died, and then you and I would be cool. We'd be chilling. We'd be cooling. What did Bobby say? Leandro. Savage. Let's make a movie. Oh God, Bobby. Bobby, that's not even low-hanging fruit, Bobby. That's like the rotting fruit that you scraped off the ground, you fucking little fuck that hasn't even seen Casino all the way through. You fat Irish prick, you put my fucking money to sleep. Yeah, tomorrow, I'll put your fucking brain to sleep. You can fucking try me, fatso. Oh my God, Pesci in that movie, bro. Perfect Chicago accent. Yo, Bobby, do you at least remember when he first goes to collect? When Pesci goes to collect from the... Oh, Nikki, he's like, I thought you was laying it. The guy goes, oh, no, I'm taking. He's like, oh, you take... I'm a little confused. It's like, well, maybe if I put your head through this hole, you'll get unconfused. Give me the fucking money. When the fucking hick has his feet up on the casino table, bro, he's like... You took your boots off, you stinky horse manure smelling motherfucker, you fucked me up over there sticking a hole in the fucking desert. Get over there and apologize. He hits the 7 foot tall dude in the head with the fucking payphone receiver. Oh my God, Bobby. What did you do? How did you not finish it? I forgot, I know you told me. Yes, there you go. We're bringing Sherm back to... Dude, it never left, Bobby. Yes, LA is much better, Savage Fox. Dead Space. You know what? It's a good thing I don't give a fuck, Dead Space. Dead Space. You wanna know why everybody thinks I'm the coolest guy? No, I'm joking. But I have to say that I'm joking, because there are those that would think that I really think that. Yo, can I get a straw? I drank coffee already, Savage Fox, a lot. I was high as fucking up for... I have YouTube Plus. You mean YouTube Premium? Dead Space, maybe. Yo, Dead Space, maybe, maybe in like your microcosm, bro. Dead Space, just say it. Just say it, and I'll probably say yes. Dead Space, say it. Like, I'll probably say yes, dude. Just say it. You know what I'm talking about. No, brutally. I'm not. No, I'm not flying, dude. I'm going up to later today. I'm gonna go up to see my father and probably spend the night up there. I don't know what day I'm flying home, but it'll probably be, I don't know, like Friday. I'm not going. I like that, Savage Fox. Yo, brutally. Let me ask you a question. Can you elaborate on what you said in the group chat? Like, you know, the thing about that community that you supposedly, I mean, or is that... Alright, yo, everyone shut your fucking noise holes. We have Brutally Honest MMA, a very important man. Shut up, Chrissy. Brutaly's here. Really? Shama and Mecca, I like that. Wait, so when did you premiere, or when did you drop the video, bro? I'm sorry, Chrissy. Chrissy, don't take away your blend of maternal love and sexuality. I need that. That's dope, brutally. Brutally, that's... Dude, did you see that's... Yo, I like that a lot, man. I almost, I should have thought of that for the thumbnail for my Uncle I Have Hatred stream that I did yesterday. Here, yo, brutally, here. I'm gonna... Yo, look at... Here, let me send you my thumbnail, for that. 1 second. Yo, brutally. Check your, DMs. The thumbnail that I, sent you was from my stream yesterday, but... Like... But I would've, I want you to. Alright, yo, fucking... Okay, well... You gotta tell me your age, girl, because this is an 18 and up stream. Okay, cool. 26. Really honest. It's my name. It's at GiulianoArgenti. Same as my channel. DM me so I can verify that you're probably not a girl. Yeah, for sure. Whatever you're saying. What did you ask recently? Hate red stream? I love red. It's my favorite color.
You're out the house?
Yo, Brutally, if you're still here, I should make Brutally. You want to go shot for shot with Subversive? All right, yeah, you should. Well, enjoy work and I guess, but dude, that's you pit real quick. You what community did you piss off? The fucking Dagestanis? Cause like, dude, bro, if you're under fire, like, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, enjoy the fucking moment, dude. Own it. But if you think it's a real problem, dude, I'll totally share that burden with you. I'll make like a equally like I'll fuck with the same shit if you want. Totally up to you. Dude, fuck him. Yeah, I like fishing. Savage Fox, forget New York. LA, yes. Savage Fox, LA is paradise compared to New York. And yes, there are many jobs that you would be very capable of. And I'm going back there at the end of this week. We'll talk, because your situation sounds word, brutally. Dead Space, shut the fuck up. Brush my teeth. I'm literally in the process of eating, you fucking spick. Sancho Villa, more like border jumping wetback. Lilith, I'm eating an everything bagel. That's right, Leandro. Like that. Yo, brutally honest MMA. There he goes. A man with balls. Playing the. I mean, it's an everything bagel, so. Yo, parallel parking a flatbed truck. You think they're gonna make it? Wetback, huh? S.A. Matt? Shut up here a bit. Oh, wait. Oh, S.A. Matt. You didn't like that I called that other wetback a wetback? What are you gonna do about it, bro? Yo, by the way, your boy, your fellow wetback came at me first, by the way, just so you know. But, like, I mean, if you want to get in on that, like... Shout out to you. Lace me with the cord. Oh God. Savage Fox, 6'8", huh? That's really fucking tall. How tall are you, Savage Fox? Alright, I'm off. Wait, so you're off work, so you're gonna look for songs to amp you up for work tomorrow? Leandro, you silly little bastard. You know that I meant figuratively. You're 5'4" and your brother's 6'8"? Is he your full-blood brother? That's a good height, 5'4". I like that. Anywhere from 4'11" to 5'5" is like my... Yeah, I mean, I'm 6'2" and a half for whatever reason. Like, muck, chick, can, fights. Oh, fights are pow tower. Jesus Christ, though. Douglas, you really do speak in, Oh, okay. Yeah, that's because it's like 6'8" and obese is bad. Dude, that's back problems for sure. I was Yo, Leandro. I mean, I was like, I knew he was gonna do it, dude, because you know why, right? Because basically it's like he figures that everybody else is like, either did too well for him to get rid of, or more importantly, is as loyal or more loyal to him than to me. Now that doesn't really matter because, like, him and I are good again, but it does to him because you know how he is. His name's Andrew. Word. I'll ask Paradox to plot revenge with me. That's a great idea, and I do mean that seriously. Well, Paradox got cut because he just came up ass in picks, Leandro. You got chosen. Does not mean Paradox won't help you though. Where's Doc's been? He's been training, Bobby. He's been training. For real. He's been training and he's doing some class that he has to do. But he's been training. Speaking of 6'8", Savage Fox, Paradox the Chad is the most gifted MMA YouTuber. Is on a hiatus of sorts, and but like I said, speaking of 6, because he's actually 6'9". Yeah, I will. Of course. What drugs was I done this morning? Heroin, GHB, Percocet, acid, mushrooms, fucking fentanyl, hydrocodone, which is, you know what that is. Blues. Opana, yeah. Mescaline, PCP, DMT, ketamine, Adderall, Vyvanse, Celexa for some reason. Brad, would be quicker to say drugs he didn't do. Yeah, there you go. I'm not on drugs, you faggot. Shut up, Brad. Your name's... Brad, you look like a bitch, you know that? You look like you play golf, Brad. You say you do all them... No, Savage Fox, I'm joking. I have done all those drugs, of course. I fucked around with everything, but I'm not like... Savage Fox, these days, like, I'll trip on acid, like, 3-4 times a year, and, like, occasionally I'll fucking party with whatever. But, like, I'm not doing drugs like that on a daily, like... Paradox are doing excellent the first half of the card. What do you mean, well, Memo, because... What do you mean? You know the rules, right, Douglas? Like, bottom 2 get cut. There's nothing I could do about it, man. You think I wasn't sad? Yeah, Savage Fox, that's right. Good morning, bro. Breakfast and coffee? Yeah, I already drank coffee, though, so I got like a drink and fucking bagel. I will make the little jugo and... Leandro, I'm already working that. So let's do it. The only thing I do is weed and cigarettes. Cigarettes don't really count as a drug. I mean, unless you want them to. I smoked some angel dust for pre-dawn. Yeah, I bet you did, Tucker. How's that city this morning? Dude, it's awful every morning, dude. I can't wait to get back to LA, man. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible. But, bro, that was a homeless person that he fucking paid money to sit in his car, Leandro. Yeah, dude, I grew up here, so I fucking hate New York. I mean, you know, it's a hateable place. Yeah, whatever, Jinxie. Happy birthday. You live in Glendale? Savage Fox. I mean, like I said, I grew up here, so like, yeah, but like, it's not good to, like, it's not a good place. Seriously, LA is amazing. It really is. It's like, it's so much better. Yeah. Unfortunately, everything is familiar to me. Like Savage Fox, I can't stress enough. LA better than New York. I can't wait to go back to LA. You know what I'm saying? Smoking is bad. Yeah, prove it. I think you're gaslighting me. Smoking is bad for me. Cigarettes are a waste of lung down there. Smoking there. Yeah, Douglas. Fucking. Did I drive? I flew, of course. Savage Fox, of course I flew. I'm 33, Jinxie. So, alright, well, I'll be 34 in December, so. No, I'm Italian. I'm not Jewish. My name is GiulianoArgenti. Like, fuck. Oh, yeah? When in December? Yeah, happy birthday to you too. December what? I'm December 27th. I'm gonna move to LA to pursue my acting career. Jensen, shut up. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Cult is dead. I think, oh, nice. December 12th. Okay. Yeah, Douglas, Jensen's not telling the truth. Yo, is this bitch out of here? Yeah, he fell off the firmament. Yeah, you've probably been black this whole time. My person is December. Savage Fox, isn't your person in jail? Don't worry about him. I'm December 27th, which is the worst birthday ever, but I wear it well. GiulianoArgenti, you are happy that I'm back on YouTube. You got big dick energy. Word. Yeah, dude. I mean, you don't have to tell me, Daniel. Yes, it's the rule DJ Aiden, Bobby. Continuing the trend of misspellings on this fucking stream. I know, Savage Fox. Well, don't worry. It's your brothers. Yeah? That's cool, Bobby. Oh, God. Alright. Yeah. Alright, yo, Savage Fox, we'll talk. It's fucking Fox. How did you... Yeah, I don't know, Bobby. I mean... Or... Bobby, or you're making the stream retarded. Or... Yeah. Made some corn dogs with ketchup. Sounds nice. Italian. Yeah. Word. Yo, I just realized I gotta take care of something. So I gotta end this stream. You kids take care.